Hello everyone, this is MeltMan of Gaming Philosophy, and welcome back to Subnautica Below Zero. Again, this is my hardcore run. That means if I die, game over, the stream ends, and I do something else for the rest of the evening. And tonight, I need to progress the game, which means I have to go ahead and do something that I do not want to do. go into an area of the game that I am not a fan of. To prove that this is hardcore, it states it right there. I'm just loading the game up now, so you guys know I'm not screwing with you. And of course, if I die, the save goes bye-bye. I lose all progress. I cannot save manually. I can only save by exiting the game. So, yeah. Oh, gosh, dang it. You would do that right when I decide to go live, wouldn't you, Bobcat? Come on, game. There we go. Alright, so we need to go ahead and take that off of Chroma Cam. We need to bring that into there. And when that switches over, come on, camera. There we go. And pull that out because the bed command was used. Thus, the bed must be made. Alright, zoom out, apply, and alright. We're waiting for the game to load anyways, so I guess it's not the worst time for the bed to get made. There we go. How's everybody doing, by the way? Everybody having a good day? All right. And there we go. All right, bed taken care of. All right. Yeah, you sit there and grin. You sit there, grin and laugh. Catching me with the bed not made. You think I'd take care of it in advance? All right, and boom, boom, and Chroma Cam kick back on. Good. Okay, so we have our life fairly easy right now. But the challenge is working in the area where the ice where the ice worms are means that I need to go ahead and have some sort of niceties available to me to be able to make my life a little bit livable in there. Now, I do know my version is a little bit behind. There's a new version coming out just next month, so a lot of things will be coming out with that new version. So dying and starting a fresh hardcore run when the new version comes out might be a good idea. But at the same time, eventually I'm going to get so good at knowing where everything is just going to be flawless. But there are things that we need to do to prep for moving to the ice worms. I need to have another one of these tanks to grow the seaweed and have the bladderfish and probably some peepers growing in the tank, because that'll give me a reoccurring food and water source there, so I don't have to worry about starving to death out by the ice worms. Because managing food and hunger is going to be something that I am going to do. Ooh, we got the sea truck upgrade too, the perimeter defense, which will make it some things a little bit easier. I forgot about that. So let's go and get that in there. Upgrade panel, perimeter defense. We have the Mark II depth module in, so the sea truck's going to be good. We have the docking module, and I think, what is this, the fabricator module? No, this is the teleporter module. Okay. And that makes this the fabricator? Okay. Alright. So. Oof. Okay, so. We have a fabricator, we have a teleporter, and we have the prawn suit docking module. The thing we're going to need to do is we're going to need to get the prawn suit in there, because the safest way to traverse through the ice worms, historically in my experience, has been via prawn suit, because the ice worms don't seem to react to it as aggressively as the snow fox. The snow fox, they will go after like it is the thing pissing them off in the world. But last time I checked, ice worms could care two craps about the okay, unknown ingredients, but we can make these. So I need to find other ingredients for the thermal reactor. So lithium, 4 diamonds, 5 titanium. I think we can do that because we'll need the drill, because there's a key resource that we can harvest in the iceworms area, which is why we want to go ahead and go in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we just need some lithium, which hopefully we do have the lithium on hand somewhere. Please do not let me be short on lithium right now. Crap. I ain't got no lithium. Alright, so we're gonna have to go lithium farming first and foremost. Damn the brakes. Alright, let's go ahead and go here. We'll take some creepvine clusters with us, because what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to create, over in the ice worms, we're going to have to create at least 3 multi-purpose rooms, with 2 of those having the alien containment tanks in it, so we can get the full length of kelp growing over there. And that'll give us a solid base of operations over there. We'll need to go ahead and get a power cell charger and a battery charger and a fabricator over there. So basically duplicating everything I have in my current base over there, because for survival purposes in a hardcore game, that's just what we're going to have to do. Let's see here. Kat, thank you for being here, by the way. You didn't have to remove the messages, Kat. It was only teasing. I had forgotten to mute myself during the intermission while I was during the intro roll, and that had caused people to hear me grunting and typing away at the keyboard as I was trying to make sure that I tag this video appropriately as it's going up. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking, Bobcat. And Roxy, welcome to the stream as well. I hope you're doing great today. Hey, Kat. Welcome to the stream. Sorry if I forgot. Okay, so I need to get some lithium so I can make the drill for the prawn suit. That has to happen. We need the drill for the prawn suit because that is going to allow us to have some level of safety, some level of energy, because there are key resources in the iceworm biome that are very helpful to me. I'm going to need to take at least 1 ion cube with me when I go there, because there are fragments of a key, if I recall correctly, over there that we need as well. Let's see. Do I have water on me? I do have a little bit of water. I think I need to go and get some more water made, though. Alright. Come here, you. And you. And you. And you. And you. I don't remember where the location is to get the desalinization unit that goes ahead and passively produces water and salt. I need to figure out where that is, because that would be a very useful thing to have. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab another one of my food biscuits, my nutrient blocks. And we're gonna go ahead and spend some time getting some lithium. And since I'm just lithium farming and I just want to be pretty quick about this, and since I think it's probably a decent ways away, we're just going to take the sea-truck. Sea-truck looks a little dinged up. I may need to go to do some repairs to it. Yeah. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine, Roxy. Oh, be quiet, you beastie. Now, something to be aware of, because I'm playing on hardcore, I have noticed that the animal life is more aggressive to your presence, and they are very much responsive to any sort of things you do. So, don't keep your lights on. If you really need to see your light, have your lights on, flip them on, flip them off again. Do not keep them on, because they will definitely be more likely to attack you if you've got your lights just blaring like you do. There seems to be seems to be a large amount of lithium down here. I'm seeing some brute sharks as well. If this isn't too terribly deep, this might be a really nice score of lithium. I mean, we can go to 500. I think I remember this being near where the... What's that? Oh, that's just a sea life. Oh, quit it. Quit nomming my little sub. My little sub did nothing to you. Yeah. This is a deepy deep. This is down the deep and twisty bridges. Alright. So before we go too deep, we're in a middle zone where we're less likely to be attacked. Alright. Okay. Yeah, there was a squid shark a while... Yeah, right there. You leave us alone, we leave you alone. Hey, come on now. What did I just say? Okay, he didn't follow. That thing won't instant kill me, but it will do a lot. Oh, that's right, I have that now. But it does drain the power, so I don't want to do it too much. Seeing a sea truck bit bob there. See if that's... Oh, that's a fabricator module fragment, so it's just going to give you titanium. Nothing real big. Ooh, the intense music intensifies.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yes, yes, yes. I will eat food here in a second. What was that? Like freaking Kermit the Frog ribbiting in my ear. Was that my stomach growling? Probably is. Consume!
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. And that's why I grabbed the nutrient blocks. Ooh, yeah, there's gel sacks down here too. I need those. Give me the jelly sacks. Oh, what are you? Fabricator module fragment. We'll take the titanium. I'm gonna need a bit of it here in a moment. Okay. Now, we needed just a little bit of lithium. It definitely doesn't have its uses. We have 5 spots left in our inventory. So let's see if there's anything more useful that we can grab while we're down here before we just take off. Like, one. We'll grab another diamond while we're here. There's a diamond. I think should have, yeah, 1 spot left. Anything else useful? Ah, another gel sack. We'll take that. In fact, I want to drop a titanium. Take this gel sack here, and time to leave. Alright. Alright. Oof. I bumper cars with this thing way too much. And away we go. Okay, so we need lithium to be able to make the drill for the prawn suit. We're gonna go and get the prawn suit set up with the drilly drill. And we don't have to worry about the prawn suit needing a depth gauge or anything because hopefully the prawn suit does not merit depth while it's attached to the dock. So I don't think I have to worry about it too much. Okay. Beep beep. Kerchunk. Then we'll exit. Now. Alright. So what I'm going to have to do when I am dealing with the ice worms is I'm going to move this base that has oh, and apparently in the new version this is turned into a storage bin. So you have at least some storage in the fabrication module. I saw that I think Jacksepticeye did a video not too long ago showcasing that. So what I will be doing is we will be taking the sea truck in all of its glory to the ice worms, and then I will be getting the prawn suit out of the sea truck, and then
aboard, Captain.
Going from there. Alright. Take it easy, cat. You're low too. Gotta turn this off. Okay. Okay. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. Alright. Oh, and of course, I didn't drop off the resources, nor did I go ahead and pick up the resources I needed. So, let's see here. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, I had plenty of gel sacks. What was I thinking? Okay. What the hell was that? Is that a brute shark being mean to the freaking base? Alright. So now we have the drill arm. And I believe we need to go ahead and come over here to the pretty prawn suit. I don't want to enter the prawn suit. I want to... No. Come on. Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
gonna have you there. Okay. Keep away, brute shark. Alright. They dinked it. Okay. So. Alright. Ooh. There we go. So now we have the prawn suit set up and ready to go. Alright. So that means we need to go ahead and create our inventory list of the base that we are going to build. Now, I could say that we could go ahead and make the base 100% solar powered, because it is going to be on the surface. Solar makes sense. But I am worried that building a lot of solar panels is going to be inconvenient, so we may go ahead and put a bioreactor in it as well. Okay. Oh, thank you, Roxy. I appreciate that. Okay. So. So, a bioreactor, again, a lubricant, a wiring kit, and some titanium. Easy to come by. Whereas this, there's copper involved. And copper, sometimes I have a hard time getting enough copper. I'm going to need all the copper I can for other things. Like, we're going to need a fabricator. We're going to need both the battery charging modules at this second base, as well as everything for this. So, we're going to need 3 multi-purpose rooms. So that means that we're going to need 18 titanium. Now, of course, if I were to go ahead and carry 18 titanium, that's going to be a bit of a challenge. Did we get the storage module upgrade for the sea truck? And I haven't made it. Yes, sea truck storage module. I think that might be necessary. It's going to be harder to get such a long sea truck in there, but I think it's going to make sense for everything that we're going to need to go ahead and put in there. So, we're going to need a wiring kit. That's going to take a couple silver. We might be low on silver to boot as well. We'll need that. Okay, so silver was in what kind of outcropping again? Let's see here. Let's go to our data logs. Geological. Silvera. Arginite. Argentite. Okay. Okay, so I'm actually going to go ahead and make a new locker. Let's see here. Do I have the I have the build tool on me, right? Yeah. Just didn't have it in a slot. Let's go ahead and make a new locker. We'll put it right here. And this is the stuff we're getting together to put into the ice worms. So we recognize that we're going to need 18 titanium. So right now, wow, much lower on titanium than I had originally thought. So we're obviously going to be looking for titanium as well. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of, throw my knife on there. Oh, I've never scanned these. I don't know why. Give me that. We're gonna need a lot of silver. We're also going to need a lot of titanium, and we are going to go ahead and need some circuitry put together. So because we're going to have to put some electrical components in there to go ahead and make the base livable. The goal, of course, is to make a place where we can go ahead and survive and recuperate and recover should we get terribly damaged. We don't have to worry about running back to the main base while we're injured and the such. So the building the aquariums is more than just we need to make some batteries too, so I might as well get some of this.
30 seconds.
30 seconds of oxygen? Are you kidding me? I have plenty of oxygen. Watch as I go ahead and die of losing oxygen. Hardcore run over. He suffocated.
Oxygen.
Yes, I know. I have plenty, thank you. Okay. So we got some useful stuff along the way. Now, let's see here. We have the thumpers that are made from batteries and titanium. And batteries are made from ribbon plants and copper. So I'm going to make a couple batteries, which is why I was grabbing those ribbon plants. Make that silver. Now, I'm going to tell you a little trick. We're going to need to use thumpers to keep the ice worms busy, but thumpers take up a lot of inventory space. I think it's like 4 spots, but a battery takes 1 and a piece of titanium takes 1. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go with a lot of extra batteries and titanium with us, and we'll make the thumpers there at the base so we don't have to worry about the space that they're going to eat up. Hey Joseph, welcome to the stream. Okay, so that's 12, and as I recall, we need like 18 titanium, so let's go ahead and turn that off to make the multi-purpose rooms that we're going to need. Oh, and I was making a storage module for... Okay, so... And the storage module needed some titanium itself, so I'm going to have to take what I some of what I just farmed. And there was a... Wait, it was in here. It's not in here. Did I put it elsewhere? Where did I put... I'll take that water out of there. We'll end up drinking that here in just a little bit. Where did I put it? There it is. We'll need a plasteel ingot. Let's drop these off there. Okay. So, plasteel ingot, wiring kit. What else was needed for the storage module for the sea truck? 3 lead. Oh, so it wasn't titanium that I needed. It was lead. We probably have that lead sitting around here somewhere. Please tell me we have the lead. Please tell me we have 3 lead. We have 2 lead. Ah! I am proverbially short on resources. Okay. Data book. What contains lead? Is it galena? Yeah. So we need to look for galena outcrops. Galena outcrops. Will you quit trying to nom my ship? Frickin' brute sharks. Ah! Seriously. You're a dick. Don't be a dick. Alright. Since we're going to need lead for other things as well, and since these outcroppings do also drop titanium, which we also need, I'm probably going to go and spend a little time getting a little extra. Nope. Sorry. I is not your noms. You may think I look like noms, but I am not, I assure you. I said no, sir. You knock away the bit of iron that I am really not happy with you right now. He knocked away the... will you stop it? Seriously. This is what I said about the wildlife being more aggressive on hardcore. Freaking chasing me around like it's the thing to do.
30 seconds.
Of course. So busy avoiding the freaking brute sharks. We're also going to need a lot of quartz because of the fact that we're going to have to make the alien containment.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I'll go to the surface. We're going to have to make the larger alien containment aquariums. I swear. I'll knife you. You do not leave me alone. I will knife the... Do not play with me, sir. I got 2 on me. Nope. Nope, we're going back to base. We're gonna go recover it real quick. Not worth the risk. Oh, hell no.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Dicks. Bloody hell. We got some side resources that we can make use of. They just won't leave me alone. Ooh, the Snow Fox jump module. No, we won't be using the Snow Fox because Snow Fox is great and all, but the enemies are way too hostile towards it. Alright. Okay, so that's 15, 16, 17, 18. So we now have the titanium stockpiled up enough to be able to go ahead and build the multi-purpose room. And that's a lot of titanium to be able to build the 3 multi-purpose rooms we need. And that's not all the titanium we're going to need. Now, where was the vehicle thingamajigger? There we go. Give me this. Throw you on there. Alright. And away to the surface we go. Alright. I think this is really the only way that I'm going to get enough supplies there to make this work. Alright. Back my inventory. This is going to make our sea truck pretty dang long, too. Okay. No, I didn't want... Okay. Grab it. Alright. There we go. So. I do kind of like the glass bottom, but at the same time, I don't get this decal that's covering it at all. It's cool, but the decal kind of makes it... I'd be cool if like the decal was like a warning decal around the edge, but I kind of like the glass bottom to just be like a glass bottom, you know? Like, why put a glass bottom in it if you're going to cover it with decals? Okay, so we have 2 big lockers here, 1 large locker here, and a couple small lockers here. Okay. So. We've identified that we're going to need all of this titanium. Let's put the vehicle thing away since it's taking up so much inventory space. The vehicle thing away. And this away. Throw that in there. Okay. So. Okay, so in here we have 12 of the 18 needed. This is another 8. So Let's see. Wait. 12 plus 6. That's our 18. So that's 19. I'm sure we'll find a use for the titanium. But let's take a look at this right now. Okay. So the base structure that we're planning for the Iceworms area. Hey, Moonhunter, welcome to the stream. Dagger, welcome to the stream as well. I do consider doing another 24-hour live stream, but that would require me having an internet service that I could actually trust. This one, right now, my internet service provider, despite them bending over backwards, supposedly, to ensure that we do not have outages that impede my ability to stream, seems to struggle with anything longer than 2 hours. I can't go 2 hours without an interruption, so it sucks. All right. But yeah, ice worms. They are worms that you encounter on the land in the icy section of the map, where people normally cruise around with the snowfox. We'll be cruising around in the prawn suit because the ice worms seem less pissed about prawn suits. Okay, so we're going to be building 3 multi-purpose rooms. We have the titanium for that. What we will be doing is putting 2 alien containment in there. So that means I need to go ahead and have 5 glass, an additional 10 glass, and an additional 4 titanium. I have 1 extra titanium on here, so we need 3 more titanium, but we're going to need a whole whopping ton of glass. So we're going to have to go ahead and farm up a lot of quartz. So thankfully, quartz isn't a terribly hard resource to come by. So 10 glass, which basically means 20 quartz. Well, it's starting to gather all the quartz scans. I'm gonna go ahead and make some more water for myself. Hey, Cardsman, how's it going, bud? Welcome to the stream. The thing is, the ice worms are a significant threat, and I am playing on hardcore, which means that if I die, that is over. All progress is lost. Game over. You're done. So, yeah. So I'm going to try to make a stable base of operations in the ice biome where the ice worms are that can completely sustain me without needing any additional supplies. That way, should I get injured or something, I have a place to lie low and recover. And I don't have to worry about running out of water, running out of food, or anything like that. So that's what we're doing right now. Ooh, since I've already scanned this... Why is my scanner off there? We could scan this again and get a couple titanium out of it. Yeah, since I already know it. So this is something that I'm doing is incredibly risky. I'm hoping I can get away with it because a long time ago I went through that area with the prawn suit and the ice worm seemed very unlikely to do anything about the prawn suit, whereas the snow fox pisses them off to no end. Get that salt while I'm here. There we go. A little bit of a cave there. So if the behavior of the ice worms is still true to form from what I remember. No, brood shark. Piss off. If their behavior is still true to form.
30 seconds.
Yes, I know. Getting more air now. Ah, crap. Got caught under the shelf there for a second. I should be able to traverse that very dangerous area fairly safely. Alright. I
30 seconds.
don't know how much of the supplies we officially cut, but I'm not going to check my inventory out in the open when I'm low on oxygen. So let's get back in the base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. We got a good haul out of there. Alright. Let's go and see if we have the full 10 glass that we need. 1 glass. 2 glass. 3. Prone-stick weapons work on land? I honestly don't know. But if I am fighting an enemy on land, then I'm doing something wrong. So we need 10 glass. We ended up walking away with, I think I have some quartz around here that we can go ahead and, yeah, there we go. If I'm actively fighting something in the prawn soup while on land, then I'm doing something wrong. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2 titanium is enough for one of the containments, but not enough for both. So let's go back up to the sea truck. Right now, we're just getting the supplies to build a significant base in the area. So we filled this with titanium. We've filled this with titanium. There's the 2 titanium I need outside of the... And this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 glass. 1, 2, 2 more glass. So I need 3 more glass, and this will also have the 2 titanium for the alien containment unit. So I need 3 more glass in here. So we'll have enough titanium to build 3 multi-purpose rooms, 2 alien containment rooms, and in the alien containment rooms I will have a pair of peepers, a pair of bladderfish, and I will be growing kelp. The reason why: the kelp I can use for making mesh. Mesh can be used for making first aid kits. The peepers make good food. The bladderfish make good water. Therefore, I'm managing my health, food, and water at that one location. So that is like the base survival needs for what we're building. So I need to go ahead and again get 3 more glass, which means I need 6 more titanium. 6 more quartz. I'm going to empty out of my inventory everything we don't immediately need. Okay. Now we're going to go quartz farming again. Solar panels. We'll need some quartz for solar panels, definitely. Yes, Dagger. Yes, I saw your comments, Dagger. We will be doing more Spyro, the Reignite trilogy, down the road. I would prefer you keep your comments regarding Spyro, the Reignite trilogy, to those streams, Dagger. And I don't stay angry about things or agitated about things for long, personally. It's more frustrating that you keep bringing it up all the bloody time than it was in the game. I love you, bud. But don't be a dick. Don't be a brute shark. Aight? So 1, 2, 3, and we got some extras. Alright, let's get back to ship. Get back to the base. What color should you paint your room? A color that you find pleasing and relaxing, I would assume. Magenta. I don't know. You guys think Dagger's a magenta kind of guy? One, 2, and 3. Alright, so we have enough glass to go ahead and build the alien containments. Now, you notice I said 3 multi-purpose rooms, but only 2 alien containments. That is because one of the multi-purpose rooms is going to be a bioreactor. So that's 3 extra titanium, a lubricant, and a wiring kit. So, one, 2. We'll need that for the wiring kit. Lavender. You'll think about it? Okay. Okay. Scratch and stiff paint the whole thing. Oh god. Okay. So again, bioreactor, we're going to need 1 more titanium, and we're going to need a lubricant. And of course, I think the lubricant is made pretty easily from, again, materials we have on hand. Yep, creepvine clusters. Take the creepvine cluster. Boom. Bingo. Bongo. Lubricanto. So I need 1 more bit of titanium, and we will have what we need to make the bio reactor. But solar panels are also something we want to do, which is 2 quartz and 1 copper apiece. 2 quartz, 2 titanium, and 1 copper. But that's a lot of stuff. So again, we're coming up that we're short on titanium. So we need at least 1 more bit of titanium. So let's see what outcroppings that we have down here. This is the SWOT. Downside of doing these resource runs is it starts getting really hard to find even basic resources if you've been in an area for a while. Especially if you're like me, where you'll go for 1 resource, but you know that you need all the resources eventually. So you'll go ahead and just go after everything in an area, because you know you'll use it. No, brood sharks. Can't follow me through there, can you? Ha ha ha! Alright. Okay. Alright. So this is titanium. Titanium. Nothing yet. But this needs to be our 3 glass. So we have all the titanium currently stored and all the glass currently stored for our structures and our and our containments. So now we need to store 1 lubricant, a wiring kit, and 3 titanium. That will be our bioreactor right there. So confirm 3 titanium wire lubricant. So that's got our bioreactor. We're going to want to make at least 1 solar panel so we have power. And that takes, the solar panel was 2 titanium and a copper and 2 quartz. So let's go ahead and throw the 2 titanium for that in. The copper. We'll put 2 quartz out of the ship and bring those in. So that gives us 2 quartz into here. Realizing we are filling up our space fast for what we can store in the sea truck for this trip.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. Go over here. Throw that down. So, 2 quartz. Now, we're going to have to put a hatch on that alien containment unit if we're going to be able to get into it. So that's taking another quartz and 2 more titanium. So, we'll take a 3rd quartz and 2 more titanium. Alright. So, we've got the resources we need, but what we're now also needed built in that facility is it's going to need its own fabricator. So, the fabricator is going to take an additional 2 quartz, 2 titanium, and 2 copper ore, which we do not have on us currently. Let's put in to storage what we need so far. Okay. Alright. So, again, for the fabricator, it takes 6 resource slots. And in here, we have 7 resource slots. So again, for the structures and the base facilities to grow and produce food, I'm pretty much using all of the space in one single storage module. And that's why I said it is necessary that I build the storage module. Otherwise, we're not getting the goods to where we need to do. Now, I'm going to take this moment. We're going to actually unbuild this right here, swell locker, to recapture the titanium. So, there's our copper. And there's the quartz. So to make the fabricator, quartz, copper, and titanium. Alright. Two quartz, 2 copper, 2 titanium, leaving us 1 open inventory slot in this storage unit. Now keep in mind, the sea truck can only make it partially there. when we're moving the supplies, we will be moving the supplies in the prawn suit. The prawn suit has its own cargo, but it is much smaller. So we are going to have to make several trips in order to set this base up appropriately. Now, setting this base up, we are going to have to go in and do a few things. We will need to go and take one creepvine cluster with us, because we will be planting that like we have here in the alien containment unit, so we can grow more creepvine clusters and have something that we can very baseline sustenance live off of. We can literally eat clusters and creepvines for food and water, mostly water. But we will need to take a couple of bladderfish with us, and we're also going to take a couple of peepers. But I have a lot of inventory space in my personal inventory that can be utilized to get the more stuff that we need to get in there. So one creepvine cluster is going to take 4 spaces up. The peepers and bladderfish are going to take up another 4. So I basically have, what, 12 spots available to me that I can go and fill up. Now, things that would be niceties is to have the power cell charging kit, which that's going to take 5 items of that 12, and the battery charger. That's another 3 items. So that's 8 of the 12 items used up that we need to get in there. We have the lithium. We can get the titanium. The advanced wiring kit's going to be a challenge, as always. And then the copper wiring, titanium, and advanced wiring kit. So let's go and get all the copper I have together, because we're needing to make advanced wiring kits. We'll need the silver and the gold. Right. Okay. So we need an advanced wiring kit. We're going to need some copper to be turned into copper wire. And then that's going to make our computer chip that makes our advanced wiring kit. Boom. The advanced wiring kit, done. Now we're going to need some copper wire. So let's take a look at these things again. So, for the battery charger, I can grab the 2 lithium. I can grab the 2 titanium. So we need 3 titanium in total. So let's go ahead and put these 2 up on our wish list there, so we know what we got. So we're going to need silver. We're going to need to farm up silver for this. Alright, so let's go back up in here. Now I'm going to go ahead and throw the advanced wiring kit in here, so we don't have to be carrying it. Okay. Okay. What's going on here, guys? I need to see what in chat. Can you put more lockers in the truck? No, you cannot put more lockers in the truck. I could build more storage units. I'm on the West Coast. Why are you slapping me, guys? Look at chat. Look at chat. Look at chat. I'm seeing all you guys saying. Look at chat. What's going on? I'm going to build my base, and the creepvine and fish have expired. Creepvine seeds don't go off, but there is a worry that the fish might die if I do not hurry. That is a distinct possibility. TikTok is the worst version of Vine? I don't know about that. But then again, I don't have much experience with that. My little baby sea monkeys haven't hatched yet. Wait, I had 2 in here. Where's the other one? I thought I had 2 in here. Did one hatch? No, I don't see him in there. Just look up. What do you mean? Yeah, it's nighttime. I don't see anything showing up. Lubricants dispensers in every room. Yeah, there's nothing outside the norm in chat, Roxy. Chat gets weird sometimes. There's nothing... Yes. I can't stop the entire stream to chase down one comment in chat if it's... I have to scroll through it. I've looked for the comment 2 or 3 times. If you really want to see it, you're going to have to say it again in chat at this point. I might die to the worms. I'm trying to do everything I can to give myself an advantage versus the ice worms. But it is a risk. It is a huge risk. But to progress the game, I have to get there. Okay. You hate saying that. Why? There's nothing wrong with that. That is proper English for someone that is geographically lower than you. Or socially lower than you, I suppose. Although that is kind of a mean thing to say to someone. Looking down on someone saying, you're below me. You're not worth my time. That's kind of mean. I suppose. But, I mean, only if you're meaning it in that fashion, though. Like, if 2 people are standing on a ladder, and someone is below you, and you say, yeah, you're below me, that...
30 seconds.
Ah! Frick! I hate you, brute sharks! Piss off and die!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. All right. All right. So we're only going to need 3 titanium in my inventory. The advanced wiring kit is... There we go. The advanced wiring kit is on the sea truck. So... And again, we will be taking one of these with me. I think we can afford to leave the salt. can leave the propulsion cannon to free up room. I'd prefer to keep the Sea Glide. We're going to take the extra titanium to make thumpers as we go, because we're going to need them. Okay. So, at this point, Peeper, bladderfish. Actually, you know what? Okay. I don't want to worry about food and water. All too much while I am doing this. So I need to make sure that I have plenty of food and water on me. I'll also need to make sure that I have a couple first aid kits. Should the worst happen, like example, the ice worms be more aggressive than I recall. We're gonna have to deal with them. Alright, so 2 bladderfish. Okay. There we go. So 2 peepers, 2 bladderfish. Peeper, bladderfish, bladderfish, peeper. Alright. So, now we just need to get into the sea truck and go. Alright. Now the challenge is going to be I believe it's this supply drop here, yellow. Yes. I need space for holding items. Yes, you're absolutely right, Daniel. And that is why the inventory for the prawn suit is empty. That is where that space will be. Don't worry, there's space for me to move things around. Oh my god, this crawls! This is so slow. I hope I remember to bring an ion cube. If I didn't, I'll have to make a return trip for it. Yeah, boosters would have been nice. Boosters, also the horsepower upgrade. Oh god. Well, I don't think there's any limits to how many supply modules you could put on the sea truck. So yeah, here we go. So yeah, you could definitely make the sea truck a big old base. This is gonna be hard enough to wiggle woggle this through, though. Hello, eyeball jellyfishes. I see you're doing well today. That is a lot of eye jellies. Yeah, I don't need the light on. I can see perfectly fine. You do want to avoid, as much as possible, the legs of these things, because I believe they do damage the sea truck. So, I mean, like any jellyfish, don't touch the tendrils.
Calorie intake recommended.
Alright, and yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I did forget the ion cube. Now here's where we're going to have some challenges because we have to thread the needle pretty tight through these areas with such a long sea truck. Just everybody be chill. That was a bit of damage. That was a bit of more. Alright. Stop hurting my baby! Jellyfish. Let's see if we can get above them. There we go. Really? You could just piss off, buddy. Flying up on me like that. Like you've got something to do. Come on, let me through. Oh, goodness. This is not going to be fun getting the sea truck back out of here. But we did it. We did it. All right. First things first. Drop, 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 drop. Pick up. Pick up, pick up. And pick up. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Crap. This is going to be the challenge. No, crap. Don't fall. Don't fall all the way down. There we go. Come on. All right. The prawn suit is up on land. Okay. Actually, let's go ahead and load some stuff into the prawn suit. Open storage. Switch containers for you. 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 All right. Okay. All right. All right. I need to make sure that there's at least 6 titanium sitting in my inventory for the first... No, I didn't want to name that. Okay. Let's go and take you. Put you back. Take you. All right. Think we're good. The rest of the supplies we'll have to come back for. All right. So we have the drill, we have the whomper. So now we have to go ahead and find our way to the ice worm area from here, which is going to be a bit of a challenge because I'm logistically challenged. You know what? was thinking I could go back, but... Okay, let's see here. This is like Melt's last date. What? Hey, Big Cheese, welcome to the stream. Melt plus ice equals freezer? Yeah, no. Interesting comment made by a lady on YouTube, Twitter. Yeah. You know, smart kids will be smart kids. There's nothing you can do against a versatile user. Do you know would just ruin YouTube entirely because of Kappa? Disabling the subscribe button. Subscribing doesn't matter anymore already, Roxy. I'm sorry to say this. Yes, people still do use it as a metric, but it's going to come down to the amount of views something gets more than the subscribes. Because right now, YouTube's focused on how much is actually being watched. You can have someone pay for bots to sub to their account. I could go ahead and drop like $1,000 and get subs out the wazoo for my account. They wouldn't be legitimate subs, it would be cheating, and I don't do that. If I wanted to, I could do that, because it's a thing that people do. But what comes down to making anyone any sort of money off of YouTube is watch time, watch minutes, how much people are paying attention to the content being put out. That's good. I was trying to make sure that wasn't water. Now, apparently, I can make cold suits from your fur. But I want to take one of you out to see, can I get fur from you? I'm sorry. Nope, can't get fur from you. I can pet you. Yeah, you're cute. Oh! Yeah, I like that hand, thank you. So I can't harvest fur from them in any way, shape, or form. Well... Okay. So I had to experiment with that, because there are apparently cold suits that are made from stalker fur. So I figured, might as well kill a stalker and see if I can make a fur from its suit, from its hide. Answer's no. But that tells you right now, the prawn suit is definitely tougher than a stalker. Okay. Daniel, don't give me that. Don't give me that. Those things will murder me just as readily. I have not seen any tufts of fur generate at all. Oh, don't even bring Stevie Seagal back into this. Oh, don't. No, let's not redo that meme. Hello? Yeah, I've definitely been here already. Yeah. Let's see here. This is the Frozen Leviathan? Is that what this area is? No, not the Frozen Leviathan. Ah. Oh, this is the Frozen Leviathan. Okay. Yeah. Hello, Frosty. I've already done everything with him, I believe, so. Carry on! Frosty, the Frozen Leviathan. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Would I try out Warframe? People have asked me to play Warframe and to try it out many times. What the hell? Okay. And I have to give people the same answer every time. Because I'm borderline epileptic and Warframe's particle effects do trigger me somewhat, I cannot go ahead and play Warframe. I cannot. I used to play. I used to play it before I started streaming. Back when it was in beta. I loved the game. I mean, you get to be a space ninja. I wish I could stream it. Yes, you Holly boy. But unfortunately, it is a game that, for health reasons, I cannot stream. I cannot play. Yes, rar. No. Don't even know if I'm going the right way. I hope I am. Here we go. Okay. This leads to Iceworm Land. And this is where we're now in the danger zone. But normally, there's an iceworm that rumbles through here and attacks you. And the entire ground in this area would be shaking. When you come through with the snowflakes, you'll get attacked non-stop. But I'm not getting attacked. Reason that is, I'm in the prawn suit. I don't know if it's a bug where they don't register the prawn suit, or the prawn suit's just too tanky. So this is how I'm going to safely traverse this area and set up a base. Fragment. Now that I'm out of the prawn suit,
welcome aboard, Captain.
there is a risk. Now see, you hear them starting to rumble about. I don't know what it is about the prawn suit that they're less aggressive about. I just know that they are. Okay. Well, gee. Okay. I think this passageway right here might be a good place for it. Maybe on top of that ledge over there. See if we can go ahead and build base camp up there. That way we less likely have ice worm interference. Alright. Build gun there. 4. Multi-purpose room. Hatch.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Damn it. It's a little dangerous having that opening there. We're out of titanium. Hatch open. Crap. I need the fish. And plant life out of the there we go. And drop. Okay. Use planter, plant. Alright. There we go. We're able to get things transplanted successfully. Yeah, hi. Did you have something to say to me, sir? Yeah, I definitely need to move the side that this entrance is on, because this is not good. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. So while I'm in the prawn suit, it does not register my presence for the ice worms for whatever reason. I don't know. This will work better. Okay. I need 2 titanium. Oh, the titanium's in the prawn suit. Yep. So... You know what? I think this will work. You'll run power too there, won't you? Yeah. Okay.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we effectively... Okay, I need one more quartz and a couple more titanium to make the fabricator. I do not have those with me. Shoot. Enterprise. Now, the challenge is that... Oh, crap, don't... No! No! No, 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 no! Don't do this to me, game! Oh! Oh, that was so close. The challenge is that some of these smaller holes, as you just saw, you could get stuck in. And that would be, as I am in hardcore difficulty, there is no respawning. If I got permanently stuck, I couldn't reload the game. I would just literally have to accept that I've lost all my progress. So, yeah. Yes, yes, you're mad at me. I get it. Mm-hmm.
I have been disconnected from my people for so long, but I remember there is something nearby of value.
Do you?
Your memory were less selective.
It is real.
Yes, you're mad because I'm tromping around. I get it. Okay, that's 2 of 4. And we need to be able to get into there, because in there is ion crystals that we could farm, because of there being a cluster in there from when I played this the first time through. And that's what I'm going off of. I just need to find a quartz crystal somewhere. Just realized something. I can hear him rumbling in the ground just below me. What I need to do is create a beacon to put down where this space is so I can easily find it again. Alright. Now I don't think the ice worms come into these tunnels all that much, but I don't want to walk through the narrow tunnels. Well, that's interesting. The supports expand through. I don't want to walk through these narrow tunnels in my prawn suit because I don't want the prawn suit to get stuck. Okay. Ah, this is what I was looking for. Yes, yes, be pissy at me. So, I mean, I fully expect that the developers of this game are going to go ahead and have some sort of reaction from the ice worms to someone trumping around in a prawn suit. I expect that to happen eventually. But they haven't put it in the game yet. So, gosh darn it, I'm going to take advantage of it. Now, storage. Take. Pop in. Okay, so I do need this door here permanently, but for right now, since I've got the wildlife in there, I don't need it right now. But what I do need is a fabrication point. So we're going to go ahead and pop the fabricator down here. So now we can go and use this to make stuff as we need. I'm also going to go ahead and put a storage unit. Let's see here. Right here. So I can offload stuff that we brought for the construction of this facility. I didn't realize that battery was so low. Actually, no. There was something else I forgot I was going to do. Let's see. Function. I want to be able to find this place easier than I did last time. Copper and titanium. Do we have a spare bit of titanium and copper? We have the copper, not the titanium. Let's see if we can find a spare bit of titanium somewhere real quick. Shouldn't be too hard. Probably a node or two just floating around we can harvest. Come on, outcropping. Oh, stop. There we go. There we go. Stop. Oh, crap. No, there I was stuck. There we go. We got the titanium. Yes, grumble, grumble, grumble. Titanium. Enter. Copper. Beacon. Beacon for exit base. Deploy. That name of beacon. Beta base. All right. Inner prawn suit. Now, scan room, database. We're gonna make you light blue. Okay, so the database. Hi! Holy crap! They're mad at me. Just a touch. They're just a touch mad at me. So, we're now going to go and trump back to the sea truck and get all the other resources that we had stockpiled for making beta base. I wonder, can I know if I hop out, I could probably. Yes. Heat fruit. Warms you up in it. Also is good eating. Alright. I think this might be our way out. Yep. So this was a little bit of a trek to pull off because we had to load the sea truck up with so many modules that it ran slow. I'm trying to see if I can go and get a better path from there to here somehow. I can get through here. Nope, best not to try it. Best not to try it. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Come on. Let me. Please don't. No. Not like this. Let me just wiggle free. Let me wiggle free. Let me wiggle free. Wiggle free, wiggle free. There we go. Oh. So that tunnel's a no. I think that's a way that you can go ahead and get back and forth quickly, but it's just not going to work with the prawn suit. And that's the challenge with some of this. There's some things that just don't work well with the prawn suit. One thing that does work well with the prawn suit is Geronimo! Getting back is actually fairly easy. Yes, yes, you're big and scary. We all know. No! We almost overcorrected there. Alright. Okay. Sea truck. Alright. Time to load up. We got everything out of there. Got everything out of there. Yeah. Can you tell what the bulk of the resource I need was? Drink another water. Eat the heat fruit. Oh, I said drink another water. I ended up putting the water in there. Oh, we can do that. We can switch some water out. Since I have the, switch some food out. Since we have things growing. That should be enough to get us back. Hopefully. Actually, you know what? Probably better to swap the batteries out. Since I brought the extra batteries because I thought that I would have to make thumpers out of some of the batteries. Turns out I was absolutely right. That was unnecessary preparation because prawn soup is the best solution for this situation. Oh, pretty prawn! Okay. So again, beta base is over there. And we're gonna have to try to get back up the beta base over there. So, oof. Oof. Come on. Stairs and prawn suit don't exactly work the best together. Alright. Hi, how's it going? See, I knew that would be the easiest way to get back and forth there, is just go through there. But we can't with the prawn soup because it's too big. And I don't think I can make this jump either. Yeah. I just don't have the thrusting potential for that. I think we might be able to get back around up this way, hopefully. Wrap around this side. Ooh. I'll take that quartz. I think we actually need an extra quartz. You fell asleep? Well, dude, if you're that tired, Roxy, go ahead and take a nap. Nobody's going to be upset about that. Sleep is important. Hodunk. Hodunk. If you're tired, get some rest. Oh. Oh. Scan. Hoverbike fragment. Oh. I don't have the supplies for that. Oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh. It's cold out. All right. I'll have to take a look. I mean, it would be nice to be able to play Warframe again. My Excalibur unit was like, with the modules I had on it, I wonder if they've changed things, because I had set it up that literally, I had set it up so my Nova was just so cheap to spam and cool down so quickly that I just literally I came into a room and just showered swords in every direction. It was a bit of a very basic build, but you know, it worked. Okay. Okay. Now, I don't know why my beta base beacon is so far south. When I put it up here. So I put that beacon up right next to my base. And I was actually planning on giving you guys the option to edit it. But now it's fallen through the world. So, I mean... 4 multi-purpose room. Are you kidding me? No. No, they're not kidding me, apparently. It will not let me make a multi-purpose room on top of this multi-purpose room for reasons.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh! All of the bowl and hockey. Okay. Okay. No, that won't work. Go away. So we now have battery chargers in here. Where were the battery chargers? They were down here, right? Did I scroll past them? No. Oh, there they are. Unpin, unpin. Okay. And they are producing offspring. So we're going to look at having to build this a little bit differently than planned. This is going to have to be our multi-tank room. And that's going to have to be our generator room to make this work. Quit rumbling. You're not impressing anybody, you noisy son of a... Oh, I was about to say something nice. Not so nice. Alright. Yes, yes, yes. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Alright. There we go. I'm short on quartz. we might have some quartz still saved up in storage on you. Sweet. Problem solved. Whoop. Alright. Alright. Get everything? Okay. Problem is, we can't recover the plant that was growing in there. Jeez. Someone's throwing a hissy fit. So we're gonna have to go and get a new seed pod to be able to go ahead and make the creep vines here. Which is not a big, terribly rough deal, but it is an inconvenience. But there we go. So now we got the bioreactor. And now we can make power when there's no sun. So we have our aquarium producing fish, our bioreactor producing power. We did go ahead and get a bunch of titanium and copper extra, but that's because we found some along the way. And we can use that for simple storage of goods. All right. All right, so I'm going to charge these 2 power cells for the prawn suit, and then we're gonna go and make a trip back. So I'm gonna go ahead and let the game run in the background. I'm gonna go ahead and go to an intermission, surely for me, because I need to go ahead and get something fresh to drink because I'm feeling myself dry out, and use the restroom real quick, maybe grab a snack. So we're gonna go ahead and take a brief break here. So we're playing a hardcore difficulty. We've just built our secondary base in the icy caldera where the ice worms propagate. I have again proven without a shadow of the doubt that if you want to travel through this area, do it in a prawn suit, because the prawn suit is not easily damaged by the ice worms and they are less likely to attack it. I mean, the way I look at it this logically, a guy walking around on his feet in the icy caldera to an ice worm, ooh, meaty little fish stick that I can gobble up. Guy on the back of a snow fox. Wow, the bottom of it is metal and crunchy. I don't like that. But there's a nice meaty little nubbin on the top that's tasty. Guy inside of a prawn suit. Wow, that's a crunchy, metally tasty thing with no meatiness to it. I don't like that, so I'm not going to attack it. You're too armored up on all sides, protected too well for the ice worm to consider you tasty. That's the only logic I can attribute to why they might get annoyed with you but don't attack you as much. There's less meaty bits to get at. So, that being said, again, I'm going to go ahead and take a short break here. I'll be back. Give me like 5-10 minutes, folks. All right. Pardon me chewing, folks. Oh, be quiet. You know, since I have to go back for a seed for this now anyways, think about going ahead and getting some glass for this so we could see the ice worms going all crazy trying to get me because they can't get me. Alright. But we can see that this definitely works to allow me to charge batteries up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. I need one more purple tablet scanned. And I will need to go ahead and get an ion cube from base. A C cluster from the main base as well. As far as any resources, I don't think I'll need much else. Okay. First aid kit, that's... Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Some more copper. Some more heat fruit. Keeping it nice and toasty. Oh, you son of a... He caught me outside the prawn suit. As I do the leap into it. Oh, how I hate these SOBs. Let's look around a little bit. See if we can find and these areas are meant to be traversed with the prawn suit. So we can get... Ooh. There's some copper here, but I'm interested in the quartz. Quartz, titanium. I'm wondering if there's a broken tablet down here somewhere that I can scan. That's a cave in. Is it worth building a scanner room at Beta? That is a freaking fantastic question. It might be. It might be hella worth. That is a brilliant idea, Daniel. Thank you for bringing it up. Let's see, what do we need for a scanner room? I have to go back and get more supplies anyways. So, scanner room. That's not hard to get. That is really not hard for me to get at all. I think we're building a scanner room here at the beta site. Because there's a lot of things that could go at. Ooh. Squeeze under. There's a lot of things we could go ahead and unlock with that and see what's in the surrounding area. So that's a brilliant idea. I like it. That goes ahead and heads on out. I mean, as we can tell, quartz, titanium, and copper are not going to be hard to get a hold of if we go ahead and just come down here with the prawn suit with the drill arm. So this just takes us right back into the caves. Okay. Now I know that there are multiple broken purple artifact tablets in here. I just need to find one more. Now I think there's like 6 or 7 areas that they're at. I just want to look a little bit more thoroughly before I head back, because finding those tablet fragments are what's going to give me the blueprint for making new tablets. And I know I only have a couple more ion cubes back at base. And I'm pretty sure that the ion cubes are a needed requirement for making those tablets. Alright, this looks like it might be too risky to go ahead and... No. Okay. Let's try it. Okay, that wasn't as low as I thought. Alright. I was worrying over nothing. It's just I have almost gotten stuck twice. I'm curious if that site over there, where the light is, might be where I need to go. Is that possibly where we'll see another broken tablet? I don't know, but we're about to find out. Oh, crap. I see a purplish glow over there. But I don't see an easy way for me to go and get over there without ladder jockeying, which means I have to get off of the prawn suit for a bit. Alright. Here we go. Oh, hello. There's a little bit of a tunnel in here too. More quartz. Ooh, is that diamond? Inventory full. I don't know about that. We can make room for a couple diamond. Aha! Precisely what I was looking for. We now should have the tablet blueprint. Purple tablet. So 2 diamond and 1 ion. Sweet. Sweet. I knew if I looked around long enough I'd find it. In fact, I'll get another one of these. Take a couple more diamond. But before we go ahead and go back, let's go and see what was over here. Maybe there'll be some important mission critical data. Oh. A PDA. That'll just turn to a battery. My inventory is full. First aid kit. Inventory full. First aid kit. And lubricant. I don't need any more lubricant. But what I can do, I'm going to run this over the prawn suit. Check the storage on the prawn suit. Maybe dump some stuff up from there. And then... peace out. Oh. Oh. Storage. See? That. I'll take that. I'll take that. Take that. And a couple more titanium. Sweetness! Okay. So get back to the prawn suit before the ice worms decide I look like a tasty little bit of fish that they want to gobble down. I am no one's fish stick. Are these loose? Yes, they are. And now my inventory is full again. Eat. There we go. So now that we got all these supplies, oh, get up there. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go ahead and go back to Beta Base. We'll drop off all of these goods because we're not going to need them with us where we're going. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, be quiet, you icy worms. No one wants lip from you. Alright. Back to Beta Base. Woo! Whoop.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yahoo! Supplies. Alright. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Nice try, prawn suit. Storage. There we go. So now that we have an established base here, getting quartz, getting, you know what? Let's do something with this quartz. Let's make some glass. Might be more like jerky. Only if I was dehydrated. Alright. There. Now we can watch how pissed off we're making the ice worms. Hi! Is it wrong of me to go ahead and get amusement over the fact that they can't do jack to me? I'm so glad that I found this strategy as a way to go and get in here. You put yourself in the prawn suit so you're too much of a tin can for them to crack. And then you set up a base over there. So that base provides me for all of my needs except for medical. I need to go ahead and get a creepvine seed to deal with that. I need to get an ion cube so I can make the purple tablet. So I can go ahead and get into that facility that's there. Because that will let me go ahead and get more access to more ion cubes. And if I have a regular access to ion cubes, then that means I have the ability to go ahead and produce things like the ion power cells that are significantly more useful as far as power is concerned. Look for a shelf coral on the way back. No, I got plenty of shelf coral and storage. Oh no, we'll get the scanner room set up. We'll get the scanner room set up. Don't worry. So that way we can find out where all the goodies are. There will be no secrets hidden from us over at Beta Base. Out of my way. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, no, I've got plenty of coral back at the main base, so it's not a concern. I will say this, though. With how challenging it is to get the prawn suit. Oh, no, 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 don't fall, don't fall, don't fall! No! Damn it. I didn't want to go ahead and get down here with the prawn suit. I want it. I'm gonna leave the prawn suit here, is what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave the prawn suit here. Because I don't think I need it. And if I'm leaving the prawn suit here, I might as well leave the docking unit here. Make the trip back a little faster by leaving the modules I don't need. What the hell? Game? What the hell? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I'm saving and exiting, and I'm going to reload the game in the vain hope that this fixes it. Otherwise, I am trapped in there until I starve to death. I may have to go ahead and... Yeah. Because I just got trapped in an unpowered sea truck unit. Which means if I can't get out because it doesn't have power, then... What a bug to find, right? Hopefully it will reload and realize that I cannot be inside a unit that is unpowered like that. And if it does put me inside it... Okay, so there's no... Yep, see how it doesn't give me the... Yep, I can't leave. I can't leave, so... Something that I was going to go ahead and... never do. There was a way to go ahead and hack the game to open the console up. And this is something... Debug console Subnautica below 0. See, the fact that I have to look this up because I don't use it. Okay. Okay, so F8. Supposedly you hit F8, which for me, it's going to cause problems for you guys. There we go. So you can see what I'm doing. You can't switch game modes, Daniel. I'm playing in... I am playing in hardcore. I can't switch to go to creative. But I can try to go and turn the creative mode on. And that's what I'm looking up right now. Okay. So, okay. Disable console. Okay, so I now have the cheat console or debug console available to me. Okay, so I need a no clip. Or free cam. Wow, there's a lot of cheaty commands here. A command to rot all food. Yeah. No, I just want a simple no clip. It should be like the first one. Fast build, fast grow, fast scan, fast swim, filter salt, fast, filter water. Let's try changing game mode to freedom. I think that might be free cam. Freedom. Alright, so that got rid of my food and water. That's not what I wanted, though. Okay, so I think I've got to go and just change my coordinates. Let's see here. Represents the number. Oh, that represents my current coordinates. Okay. So, let's see here. I can't believe there's no free cam, no clip command. Story help, supply drop all, take damage, unfreeze, unlock all. I don't want to do this. Item providing commands. I don't want technical commands. Okay. Here we go. Oh my god, is it really that simple? Free cam. Thank God. I knew that there was a way to do this. Okay. Free cam off? No! Okay, so free cam lets us free cam out, but it doesn't go ahead. Okay, so it's ghost. Okay, there's the no clip. That's a no clip. Alright, so let's go ahead and turn ghost back off. There we go. And then freedom back on. No, we need to switch it back to hardcore. That's what we gotta do. So is it just hardcore? Hardcore. Okay, hardcore game mode. Then let's go ahead and F8. Alright, and then I'm going to click over here to take the F8. So my intermission screen is also the same one. We're going to disable the console. Alright. We're going to go ahead and hit F3 to hide that now. So you guys know that I only turned on cheats for a moment to get me out of a bug. Otherwise, this entire stream has been purely in hardcore. I really don't like that I had to do that. But it was necessary. Enter sea truck. Okay. The storage unit I think we can abandon here too, because I don't think we're going to need to bring that much supplies back. I mean, I will know where they are. I'm just hoping that this doesn't go ahead and throw me inside of it too. Okay. But at least that one... Okay. At least that one I can get out of. Alright. So we have the teleport, the sea truck, and the fabricator, and those are the only 3 units. Oh. Man! Hoo-wee! That was a bit of a trip, now wasn't it? And you can tell I didn't do anything crazy. I didn't spawn a bunch of resources on myself. I have kept my game as legit as possible. Hey Yoshi, how's it going, bud? Welcome to the stream. Yes, oh Daniel, thank you. We were saying everything in chat, but because I had chat covered up with a thing that had all the information on it, Daniel, I didn't see your stuff in chat. I am sorry. No, it's not. It's mods. It's not mods. It was the game's in development, and therefore there are some bugs. And I bugged myself into an environment that I could not normally escape from, because the docking module of the sea truck, when unpowered, doesn't allow you to exit it. Any other sea truck module will allow you to be able to exit it, but they forgot to code that functionality into the docking module. Don't touch the tentacles. The tentacles are the ouchies. Okay. Alright, then come up this way. Please fit, please fit, please fit, please fit, please fit. Alright. Alright. Alright, and then Repair. Okay. Yes, that would be a great suggestion, Yoshi, to change those hotkeys to numpad. But the problem is there are some games that use numpad. Example, GTA 5. So while that is an amazing example in this instance, I would run into problems in other games. It's more likely that numpad gets used by a game than the F keys get used by a game. And again, that's a rare situation. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't play Fortnite, Yosh. So no worries there. Okay, so we're getting supplies to build a scanner room. We're getting supplies to plant a kelp in the new base, and we're getting an ion cube. And I can get the sea pod right here. Seed pod. Boop. There we go. Maybe like control num1. Yeah. Doing a macro combo might be a safer way to go ahead and do the end and intermission screen. I might actually end up doing that because it's less likely that I'll accidentally have to press that in any combination unless I'm intending to do it. What I want to do though is eventually just get a stream deck where I can have like a separate set of keys off to the side of my keyboard that I can, you know, the keycaps are removable and you can put like a little name on each key. So this is like end stream, start stream, intermission, and then I can go ahead and kind of like a soundboard, only the hotkeys serve one purpose and one purpose only, and no game will pick up on them because they only serve this purpose for the stream. Yeah. Hey, Heretic! I'm doing great. How are you doing, bud? Yeah. No, I do not want to get infected with the Carrar virus, Daniel. Thank you, though. And here we're back at our scanner base. As I whack something good. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So, we're going to take you. And what was it that we needed to go and do to make the, oh, 2 diamonds? Maybe I have diamonds on hand here. I think I do. Boop, boop. Okay. So we'll be able to make the, purple thing. Now, for the scanner room, we need to get supplies to build a scanner room. Boom. Need that. What is it? 2 copper, 1 gold. we gotta have some gold here somewhere. We don't. So the copper we'll have there, the titanium we'll have there, the gold, I don't know if I have any gold at the alternate base. But we now have the purple tablet key. So let's go ahead and pop up our geological data. Let's see. And we'll need Calvaret outcroppings. We'll start scanning for Calvaret. And we'll go ahead and go out and do some supplies run. Looking for the Calvaret outcrops, as we're going to need 1 gold. There we go. Oh, no. So that Calvaret outcropping was a freaking lie, because it was inside a solid object. Ow! Freaking crash fish. God, I hate them. Oh God. That would be a way to go that would just be absolutely depressing. If I died due to crash fish, I would just be done. I would be so disappointed in myself if I ended up going out that way. Crash fish, of all things. I know where it's directing me. Yeah, those are all in the twisty blood roots down here. There's crash fish here too, huh? Go away, crash fish. No one likes you. Alright. I had to put my sea glide away there. Ah, there we go. It wasn't on my scanner, but I know what they look like. Oh, come on! My 1 gold. Oh, son of a gun. Boy, do I hate crash fish. Okay. Alright, Yoshi. Thanks for dropping by, bud. I appreciate it. Wish I could go ahead and chat with you more often. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm sorry for your loss there, bud. It's hard when you have family pass like that. So, I mean, I totally get it. I understand. My best to you and yours, my friend. Ah, that's always rough. Okay. Turn the scanning off. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I know how that is. In a way, I'm in a similar position. If something goes south, there's a very short list of people that can go ahead and take care of the expenses on my end as well. So, yeah. And whether I can take care of the expenses or not, it's about responsibility, you know? See you next time, bud. All right. So we have plenty of water that I just sussed up. We've got a couple nutrient blocks, so I'm fine on food. We've got some tablets. We've got a coral sample. Now, I'm going to steal my range upgrades out of my scanner here, which you'll see that the scanner is going to shrink a bit in its imaging due to that. Yeah. Let you know how much those impact it. Because I'm going to take these range upgrades and we're going to put them in the new scanner. So, we've got this creep vine cluster that we were going to get. We have everything that we can need for making the scanner room on the new base. We've got a couple range upgrades. And we've got the tablet. So all we have to do is head back now. And I'm actually going to go ahead and turn those off. I don't want to see the extra modules. I built the storage module just so I could go and move the resources to this location from the main base. I built the docking module so I can move the prawn suit around. But the prawn suit I'm going to use all frequently just to get around so I don't have to deal with getting instant gibbed by the ice worms. When they first introduced the ice worm area, it was an absolute terror for me. And on survival mode, basic survival, I can't tell you how many times I've died in there just trying to get around until I discovered the prawn suit is just something that the ice worms are not interested in. Not only did I get the cube godless, I turned the cube into the key. So yes. See? Let's go ahead. See? The purple tablet is made from 2 diamonds in the cube. We got the cube, we got a couple diamonds, we turned it into the key, so we'll be able to unlock the area. And in that area is a place that makes it fairly easy to farm some extra ion cubes. And with access to ion cubes, that gives you a lot more power potential for your gear. We can make the really good batteries. Come on, game. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Now we're gonna go and get back to beta base. Oh, create your yowling. The prawn suit, the prawn suit docking module, yes, did relocate itself below the waterline. And I'm not surprised that it did either. Not in the slightest. I've searched them there before, haven't I? I think so. There we go. Even in the dark, I've gotten used to how things are laid out in here well enough that I can find my way around. I'm happy about that. This is one of those areas that I get lost. I used to get lost easy in all the time. Now, I'm not going to go ahead and stop at the base right away and get the stuff built that I was planning to build. What I'm going to do is I'm going to head to the alien facility that has the ion cubes, first and foremost. So I can use that purple key and get access to the facility. And this is much creepier to do at night. But I feel a whole lot more secure doing it in the prawn suit, knowing that the ice worms are not too keen on attacking someone clad in a freaking mech. I believe this should drop us right down where we need to be. Scan. Insert tablet. Shunk. And what you want to do is you want to come over here to this. And this is why it was so important. The first thing I made this stream was the drill arm, because this is why. Two ion cubes. 3 ion cubes. 4 ion cubes. 5 ion cubes. 6 ion cubes. 7 ion cubes. 7 for the price of 1 ion cube. Always save ion cubes to make tablets like that, because they will always open up an area that you might want. And even if you don't have the drill, boom, you can at least get 1 ion cube to replace what you spent to get in here. Precursor research placeholder. Yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
It took millennia for us to develop an optimum skeletal structure.
Why choose one form when you could take any other?
Similitude is practical.
But where's the fun?
You mean play? Pretend activities.
Sure.
We cease this once we have completed conditioning.
What do you do when you're not working?
We do not make this distinction.
What about music, art, expression?
We are beyond such sensory pleasures.
Then what's the point? Every life form I ever met survives for a reason.
By developing and sharing information on the network, we can explore the world. Not to see through another's eyes, but to understand through their ideas.
You think about thoughts.
It is more like a lucid conceptual hallucination.
You're saying you like to daydream.
That may be the closest comparison.
All right. And what that got us there is we've gotten ourselves 1 ion cube in here. Okay, let's go ahead and pop into the storage of the prawn suit here. Open storage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ion cubes. Now the ion cubes we've discovered is the resource for the teleporter unit. The tether consumes ion cubes to teleport you back to the teleport unit on the sea truck, which I plan to use as a get out of jail free if I end up in a really bad situation. And they're also used, again, not only in making these keys, because there are other keys as we've seen in survival mode before I went into this. They're used for making the ion batteries and the ion power cells, which are significantly hardier than the standard batteries and power cells. Don't think it's scannable, is it? Nope. Good thing I got back in. Why? Hi! Hi! Hey!
With additional data, we may be able to construct an alternative organic storage.
To us, there's no difference between the body and the person inhabiting it. How do you use it?
Identity is more a matter of pattern. Not a set of physical components.
Then Why not just stay safe inside your computers?
The same reason you did not stay safe on your homeworld.
Then why don't we just copy you into a fish?
First, I will reduce my capacities further. Second, you may enjoy having a passenger, but I prefer to drive.
It sounds like you need your independence, and you're asking if I'm willing to help you.
No, I am telling you what to do.
Sam could tell you how rarely that works. Fortunately for you, our needs overlap. Can you tell me anything more?
Which formats do you accept?
Words, mostly.
I have added the information to your data bank.
Architect, storage, media. All right. Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. I'm on the ground, 1, and I'm away from my prawn suit, 2. Hi! Yeah. You hear me running around out here? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, that will mean we can make a connection. Yeah, sorry. There we go. Alright. Got the scanner room started.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, that was interesting. Okay. I believe aha! We could build a scanner room from the inside. Aha! Suck it! Freaking ice worms. And range upgrade? Range upgrade. That is a big area flat. Okay. So there's not much underneath this area. This area definitely has a very limited amount of space to it. Like here, right here is the place we just came from that had the ion cubes. There's this way over here, but I believe this is a sheer cliff. None of this is climbable, so that might as well be an invisible wall. This area over here might be worth exploring. I think I've seen a couple of times where I've peeked through to here, but definitely might want to explore that area further. And of course, this goes back to the previous area. Alright. Okay. Oh, calm down. There we go. And now we can go ahead and have our creep vine growing, and that will go ahead and give us access to creep vine sample and the seed pods. And we don't need to have the scanner room pinned anymore. I'm actually surprised on how little the scanner room revealed. I thought it would be more. I thought there would be more hidden secrets under this area a bit. Like, I honestly thought that there might be an area that the ice worms were living at down there that you could somehow get into if the right situations were met, and maybe that the ice worms lived a lot like snakes. If you don't know of this, during like breeding season for snakes, the snakes will gather into one collective den, and you'll just see like a knot of snakes, and it's just all a bunch of snakes doing the snaky snake dance to make the babies in a giant clump. And it's a terrifying thing to see a knot of snakes. At least I think they're referred to as a knot of snakes. Could be wrong. Lord knows I'm not 100% right about everything. Okay. Alright. Storage. Alright. 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 Now the reason why I said that you can farm ion cubes there is I've noticed when you save and reload game, resource nodes tend to reset. Mineable nodes like that reload. So, for argument's sake, I know that I have 8 ion cubes here. If I were to save and exit right now, which I'm going to go ahead and do, and we're going to go ahead and go play. I'll relocate my hardcore gameplay here. And I'm going to hop into my prawn suit. And I'm going to go back down to that facility. And we'll see if I'm right. We'll see if the ion cube node is there again. And if I can mine it and get another 7 or so ion cubes. The one that was sitting in the world that might be gone. It might be there. I don't know. But resource node clusters tend to respawn when you reload the game. It's just how their game engine works. Gaming philosophy. See if the worm has any babies that you can kill the parent. Wow. Wow, Joseph. You're just not letting that go, are you? Dodge rolls NightBot square. God bless. But if I'm right, Beta Base will be the place where I will be able to farm ion cubes up to have them, should I need to use the tether, to have them to make more powerful energy cells to go ahead and get things up and running. Alright, so we reloaded. Confirming yes, we still have the 8 ion cubes there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gateway is still open, so it does register that I opened it already. But I go and come up here, and the ion cube that was sitting there in the open's gone. But Is the resource node there? Oh no, the resource node didn't come back. Alright. Well, apparently some resource nodes respawn and others don't. That means that I have to be doubly careful with how I go ahead and use ion cubes, because I could definitely end up... Oh wait, for a minute there it wasn't letting me exiting. I could end up, if I were to go ahead and use this tether too often, I could end up with a resource node shortage. Let's see here. And yeah, I already scanned that. I think I scanned everything else in here. Yeah. But this is a mining operation, I believe, where they were harvesting these crystals and converting them into ion cubes. And I think the precursor data that is at this location is going to be about that process. So I'm not going to be surprised if they add the ability to mine these crystals and make your own ion cubes, which I think would be a natural progression. Okay. All right. Hey, fluffy buns. Why you swipe at me? I do nothing to you. How are you doing, fluffy buns? You feeling extra fluffy today? Aww, you scratched the paint. Fluffy buns is in a bad mood. We leave fluffy buns alone for now. And these are the areas where I said I couldn't really go to because there's nothing there. Oh, come on! The snow stalkers are being moody. But this was the area over here that I think I wanted to explore, because it opens up into a new area that I don't recall if I've done much work in yet. Ooh. I mean, I think this is where I found the key fragment over there, yeah. This just lets out again. Yep. Back to the main area. So I think it's the main area. That doesn't go anywhere. Alright. Well then, let us explore these crevasses. Crevices? Can I... Oh, this doesn't look good. Come on. Come on. Wiggle out. Wiggle! Wiggle like you mean it. Wiggle, 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 yeah. There we go. We were able to get loose. Let's see here. Yeah, I was trying to see if there's anything secret-y in there. But no, it's just a little hole. That diamond. Oh, don't tell me. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna have to do something. I'm gonna have to do something real quick here in order to get me out of this situation. We didn't gain anything by what we did. Oh no, the game crashed. I wonder why that did. I guess I'll have to relaunch it. It's not like I got stuck somewhere that there'd be no way to get the prawn suit back out of, and therefore I forced the game to close without saving my progress. So when I launch it, it'll launch me back at my base. So absolutely no progress was lost, and I did not get stranded without being able to use my prawn suit. I may have cheesed the hardcore system just a bit there. Not because I died or anything, but because I would have had to abandon the prawn suit there and then run all the way back. It would not have been fun. It was either that or open the debug menu and basically haul the prawn suit out of there, which I'd rather give up what resources I've gained and reload. You killed his wife and now he's a single dad. Oh god. Can you put an ion cube in that holder? I don't believe so, no. If there's a interaction ability with like objects, like example the place you put the artifact keys into, the game's really good about making that very apparent.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
So yeah, see, we lost no progress here. We have the rumbly rumbles. Sounds like there's a storm going on. Okay. So, prawn suit fragments. Data box. Are there any data boxes in this area? Interesting, there is. Excuse me, sir. Rude. Okay. But what I want to do is I want to make 2 of the... If I make 2 of these ion power cells for the prawn suit or the prawn suit or the sea truck, that means I'm having to make, for making 2 of these, I have to make 4 of these. So literally I have to sacrifice 4 ion cubes. And I'm going to need gold and silver and, was it lithium for that? To make those? Gold, silver, and lithium. And, well, these are the resources I'm commonly finding here. Titanium, diamond, and copper. And also, of course, there is some quartz. So...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go and see if we can track down that data box and see if it has any useful information in it. If it is what I think it is, it's one that I've already gotten, and it's not going to be any use to me. But I could be wrong. Ooh, there's a couple data boxes. Now that's kind of interesting. Which means one of these might actually be something I haven't seen yet. Let's go with this one first, and then we'll go for that one next. Trying to figure out how we get to this data box. Alright. One of the data boxes, I'm going to go to this one first, since this one I think is the closer one. It's also going to be where the prawn suit fragment is. Now, I think this data box I've already opened, and if I'm remembering correctly, this is where you learn the thumper. Yeah, so I've definitely already been here. I've already gotten this data box. I don't think there's anything worth... Let's go ahead and just swap that out for that. There we go. I don't think there's anything here worth scanning or learning. But I believe there's a prawn suit fragment down there. Oh. That's right. I don't know if you can get out of here in a prawn suit. Can you? You should be able to jump back up, hopefully. This is a place where you can get quartz and drill some titanium. So no. This data box. Oh, the power just went out in the beta base, so I can't see the scanner because it's night. Shoot! I forgot. Beta base is going to go ahead and definitely be power hungry if the scanner is running. I don't think I left enough fish in the bioreactor for it to process. Well, let's head back to beta base then. and deal with the power issue. Yes, I have the big room schematic. Where is the Snow Fox base crater is? Moonhunter, I don't follow that sentence. I don't use the Snow Fox in here because iceworms like the Snow Fox like it's a piece of freaking candy in front of a freaking 3-year-old.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know. There's power being generated here. It's not fast enough, I suppose. That is not what I think, but... Consume the peeper. Oh, calm down. I think honestly, I'm gonna have to move the hatch to the side so it doesn't interfere with the stairways. There we go. That'll be easier to go and manage. Let's see here. There we go. Bioreactor. Will ya stop? No one's intimidated by your ice worminess. Come on. Alright. Yeah. The scanner did cut out due to the nature of the power shortage. So, once I turn this back on, okay. So, what I'm seeing is there's a data box down here that has gotten to through tunnels. Oh, what do you want to bet that's the data box that's in the ice leviathan layer? It's not a useful thing. But that also points out power dropped rapidly when using the scanner room during the day. So I think what we need to do, it's weird that it's going ahead and going through to connect to there, not cut out. I think even with this all full up, it's not doing enough. So we might have to make a couple more solar panels. I think that's going to be the smartest thing we can do. So quartz, titanium, and copper are what we need, and I think that we have a shortage of quartz right now. So, you know, open the storage here. Yeah. I'm going to take the prawn suit. I'm going to get a whole mess of quartz. to kind of boost the power of Beta Base, so during the daytime at least, it's getting enough power in that we don't have to worry about it running dry on me if I'm looking for something. I don't know if that's where I've got the big room schematic. I think I get what you mean now, Moonhunter. I think I got the big room schematic where the, from where the prawn suit pilot is. Dagger, if you're talking to me, I'm not your dad. Down to go ahead and get to the resource tunnels. I think I must be missing it. Or was that in the other zone? That's probably it. I'm thinking about the other zone. I don't know. Alright. So we're looking for quartz right now. So I'll pass up there. Okay. Here we go. Up. 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 Well, it wouldn't need to be a special suit or anything, considering I have my chroma key tuned to black. You could just be walking up behind me in a pair of black slacks and a black hoodie. Inventory full of quartz. Mine isn't. Alright, and then storage. What? There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. I don't think there's more. I think that's just an out. chunky book coming through. Alright, here we go. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Alright. Can I make this? Alright, we got enough. Boom. Open storage. Up. There we go. That is not what I want to do, game. Sit your prawn suit butt down. Alright, and boop. Alright. You are officially my quartz cabinet. And you're my titanium trove. Quartz out of here. Alright. And a little bit of overflow. Okay. So we have some titanium stored here. We have tons of quartz. And then we have our overflow of other stuff. Alright. Drink, drink, drink. Alright. Seriously, chill. Okay. Too small. I'm big and a small. Okay. Come on, dude, chill. Alright. 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 Zoom. Zoom. There we go. We got a few nutrient blocks. We have 6 waters. We have everything we need. This facility is set up to be powered up to the gills. So, what I'm going to do at this point is I don't think there'll be any need to come back to this facility, but I can. It is a nice facility. We built quite the nice facility here, and it will support me should I need it in the future. But the only thing here seeming of value was these ion cubes, which I'm going to take them and I'm going to leave now. We have done the Iceworm 2-step. We've got the resources here that were of the most value. It's time to piece out. Wait, did I leave more stuff in the storage? No, I didn't. Okay, I want to double check that. So something happened. What? Wow, it sounds like you had a waking dream there, Cat. I hope you're okay. Did I find the satellite? What satellite? Was there an area that I missed? It's entirely possible that I missed something. The crash satellite. I don't think the satellite has crashed in this game yet. As far as the story progresses, I don't think it has actually crashed. I think that's a narrative event that I have to wait for more time to progress in-game before that happens. So no, I haven't found the crash satellite because narratively it hasn't crashed yet. If that makes sense? I need to check something. Let's see here. Okay. So Geoff is staying put. Let me check that. Alright. The next sector. Okay. Okay, and we found his cabin that was hidden here too. Okay. I'm just making sure that I'm up to speed. I've played this game a couple of times while it's been in early access, and the story beats sometimes change. Okay. The only thing I think that... Wait. Yeah, I don't have the silver for the wiring kit, but everything else I would have. The spy pangling to get into certain tight areas. I think would be the only... thing that I could... ending up missing at this point. There, go ahead and hook everything back up. Oh, it's on the other side of the map in Arctic. Oh, yeah. Let's make sure that there's something in here that I was abhorrent not to scan. I think I got everything. I wonder. Can't repair it. Alright. Yeah. Oof. Oh. Oh, there's nothing in there. Just making sure that I haven't missed anything in this area. Pretty sure, though, that I'm good as gold. That I've got everything. Open an empty locker. That door won't open. Oh yeah, that's right. This is where I found the fridge. Okay. Another empty locker. Keep calm. Oh, it's a cute kitty poster. You used to take these with you in Subnautica 1, and you could go and move them around. But what's the music? The music just kicked in, and I don't know why. Alright. Orban, I think that does it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. Yes, I know the dude's cave base has fur. That's where I have the fur sample that I have at the primary base. What I've been trying to do is get additional samples of fur because I haven't seen them. What Godless was saying that he's found fur tufts that have just fallen off. I haven't seen that. Hey, how's it going? How you doing, big guy? So, I've crossed that bridge over there. Guess I'll check out this bridge. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything. And this is a place you can send the pegling into. Oh, you scratched the paint. You vicious little canid. Okay, so this is just that's the same bridge. It's not a different bridge at all. You only need one. I disagree wholeheartedly for that. The cold suit requires 2 snowstalker fur, the glove requires 1, and the face requires 1. So that's 4. Good night, cat. Sleep well. So I would disagree that you only need 1 snowstalker fur. Hey. No. Bad snowstalker. Shed fur for me. Do you think pangolin bots can go ahead and come up to a snowstalker and shave a tuft of fur off? Is that what you're thinking? Don't know. I don't know. Yeah, no, the tiny cave is totally a pangolin bot area. I feel like the glowy crystals could end up being a mineable resource if we could learn how supposedly Ion cubes are made from them. Hey, little dude. Can I get some fur off of you? Huh? Huh? You give me a little bit of fur? Oh! Apparently not. Oh, he's so cute thinking he's vicious. What about the woman that is in the ocean? That's where the story progresses. And I think comes to a stop. And you're talking about Marguerite, the prawn suit pilot.
Name's Marguerite Maida. Now, you owe me.
You trained a stalker? How long have you been here?
Too long.
That alien tablet you had, I needed.
You mean this thing? What do I care what you need?
What do you care about?
Lady, I want off this jumped-up puddle of a planet.
If I help you, will you give me the tablet?
If you help me, I won't kill you.
It's a start.
You can stay here to catch your breath. The moment you're ready, get off my sea base.
That's Marguerite from when we meet her. Charming personality. No, this doesn't lead anywhere. Starting to get low on energy in the prawn suit. May have to go ahead and bail. Trying to see if there's any meaningful areas around before I take off, but just not seeing anything. Try taming a stalker. How do you suppose I do that? I'm open to suggestions. Okay, so it's a spy penguin that gathers fur. Alright. Well then, we're gonna have to go ahead and go back and get some, make a spy penguin. Oh, the full fiver.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. All right. And now to get the honkin' truck with all of its modules back out of here. Hold on, folks. There we go. Oh, even this is low on battery. Let's see here. Hold on. Oh, the only option is to enter prawn suit. Let's see here. Year 74. Year 0. I haven't switched the 0 out. That'll give us a little bit more charge, hopefully enough to get back to base on. I need to go through and honestly charge all of my batteries. That was a bit of damage. I don't believe we can get out that hole. I think we have to go ahead and go to the side route. Because this is the only one we can squeeze through. But before we squeeze through that, that fixed. And we're clear. Now we just have to get out of the field of jellies. Oh, that reminds me. don't want to go under these things if you can help it. You'd rather go over. Oh, so apparently he has to interact with snow stalkers. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Yeah, we got some floating kelp. It's no big deal. All right. Excuse me? Baking your powder? Oh, a grab trap fragment. It's like, huh? Oh, quit hollering. Okay. Almost back to base. Then I'm popping the power cells out of everything. And we're gonna go and spend some time charging them. And I think what I probably should have gotten the range and upgrades back out of the scanner room at Veda Base. Oh well. They were at they're made from a resource that's easier to find out here in the ocean than it is to find there anyway, so I'll just replace them. It's not a big deal. There are a couple areas that I haven't gone yet that are also quite dangerous. So I think those are the agendas. We got all the ion cubes we can. I think what I need to do is I think I'm going to break down, I'm going to make a couple of the longer power cells for the sea truck. Alright. Yep, I was hoping for that. Alright. Power cell. So, there we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yep. Zero charge. And what's the next one that's the worst? 27%? There we go. Alright. Okay. Now. I made an ion battery and put it in the Sea Glide, so the Sea Glide wouldn't run out. I charge that up now. Do I have any other batteries that I'm sitting on, or did I go ahead and bring them? Yeah. This has a battery in it. So this is going to be rough on the base because I'm asking it to recharge a lot of different things at once. I believe it was silver. Gold and lithium, right? So again, we have the silver, we have the gold, we have the lithium, but we do not have the gold. And again, I would need one more silver, 3 more gold if I were to make enough to make 2 of the big power modules. The reason why is I'm looking at just 2, and specifically for the sea truck. Wow, we're going to have to go ahead and make more than that. We're going to need the wiring kits too, so that means that we're going to need 5 silver and 3 gold, I think. I've found a partial vehicle upgrade prawn suit thermal reactor, and a partial sea truck afterburner, and a partial sea truck horsepower, and that's all very deep down in the water. But I want to go deeper in those areas, and that means that I need to go ahead and get nickel ore. So I need to go to the deepest area that I'm aware of in the game right now to see if I can find that nickel ore, because of course that's where it would be. But that means exploring with the sea truck for a lengthy period of time, which means having a power supply on the sea truck that's not going to die out would be the smart thing to do. So while the batteries charge up, let's see, first let's go ahead and go in here and take some of these. I've got plenty of water right now, so I can afford to cull these a little bit. Guess I have no more room. Then go here. Yeah, that's what I thought. You get the power going back up. We have a grand total of, I think, 9 of these now. Let's throw these in there. All right. I'm not going to need to build two for a while, so rather than putting a battery in, I'm just going to go ahead and pull it aside. So let's see here. Sea glide, knife, there. Now, yeah, the ultra high capacity tank is also something that is unknown to me. All right. There we go. 37 and 37. 4. So I have 2 good batteries. And what I'm going to do is we're going to go ahead and go over to prawn suit. No. Put 1 good battery in you. Another good battery in you. So there's the prawn suit, which we are going to be leaving behind. We will just be taking a teleport module in the sea truck on this exploration trip. The reason why, I want the ability to GTFO if I have to. And right now the prawn suit can only go to a depth of 400, whereas the sea truck can go to a depth of 300. Having the prawn suit with me is going to slow me down. The only reason why I would want the prawn suit with me is if I'm going to not go deeper than 400. And I'm going to have fully charged. Okay. I'm going to take a short break here, folks. I'm going to go and use the restroom. And I'll be right back. Alright, folks. Back to the game. Alright. The ion battery is going to take a while to charge. I'm not going to wait for that. Those two batteries as well. I don't have to wait for those. What I'm going to be doing is I need to go and get the silver and gold. And we're going to start hunting for those right now. So it was, I believe, 5 silver and 3 gold that we need. Come on. There we go. And let's see. Build a base near the whales. That is an interesting suggestion. I don't think I'm going to be in a rush to build another base this stream. I don't want to build more than one auxiliary base each stream, surely, because then it'll be nothing but a building stream. Want to go ahead and get some exploring in as well. Oh, stay away. I can see why I had the ion cell in the Sea Glide, though. Having an ion cell in the Sea Glide means that it lasts for days. Just this one little trip, going out and getting resources, has taken a full battery to 10% in the Sea Glide. Excuse me, not 10%, 87%. Freaking dying fast just from helping me move around fairly quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we definitely got more than 5. But we now need to switch to the other type of outcropping, the one that has gold in it. Insufficient power. Wow. Maybe I need to build a bed. Well, I'm pretty sure I know where to find the gold one without using the scanner room. So that's what I'm gonna do. There tends to be a lot of calderas, outcroppings in the nests where the oh, hello. Misplaced. Altera misplaced 1 kilometer capital ship. What's this? A news article about the misplacing of the Aurora. Interesting. As if, you know, Altera was in a rush and just, you know, forgot it someplace. Yeah, that sounds like a good way to describe what happened to the Aurora, right? It just got misplaced. Oh, you can keep your groaner to yourself. Grippy groaning. What's that? Oh, it's just quartz. Could you not? You know what I missed from the first game? Frickin' reefbacks. They were like the gentle giants. It was nice finding a reefback, because if you found a reefback, they tend to go ahead and just, you know, be nice. There was nothing dangerous about reefbacks. In fact, they were a bit of a boon. You could end up finding... Oh, hey, Dodio guy. You can end up finding all sorts of resources on reefbacks. It was actually the way I farmed copper in Subnautica, because the reefbacks would grow barnacles on them, and you broke a barnacle open and had a fairly good chance of being filled with copper. But no such luck in SubZero. Let's see here, what is chat saying? Oh, nothing new. Still want me to build a base near whales. Sorry, not this stream. Next stream though. Would be an interesting place to explore. Come on, we need more gold than this. 5 more. You, sir, are definitely out of your element. Not normally where I expect you to be. Oh yeah, I remember this. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3. We now have 4 ion batteries. Now, I believe I had a bunch of water around here somewhere. Come on, game. So we now have 4 ion batteries. And to make the larger batteries, we'll need a wiring kit apiece. So we need 2 wiring kits. 1, 2. Okay. And now we need silicon rubber. And silicon rubber is made from creep-vine clusters. So we just go ahead and go over here, pop in, grab a cluster. Silicon rubber. Ion power cell. Ion power cell. Boom. So we have 2 ion power cells which hold 5 times the charge of a normal power cell because they're made with ion cubes. All right. So that gives us a vessel that can dive to
Welcome aboard, Captain.
significant depth. Do I have any more salt in here? Yes, I do. Alright. Oh, seriously. Oh, I hate you guys so much. Good peeper. Good peeper. Hey, Yen! How's it going? Oh, the temperature gauge is next? Yeah. I'm worried about it. I am definitely worried about that one. I'm gonna have to do some quick building here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 5. Put our battery in here real quick. Yeah, a lot of stuff's gonna change. I think that there's a update due about March. So just next month. Okay. Okay, now that we've got resources, mesh. Alright, now we're going to come over here, take a seed, replant, I'm going to eat one of them, then we're going to go ahead and come over here, old creep 5 sample, turn that into mesh as well. Into first aid kits. Okay, so we have 5 first aid kits, 2 nutrient blocks, 3 cured peepers. No, you're fine. 5. Kick the battery out. Put you in here. Don't have any more water on me, do I? Okay. I suppose I should take the propulsion can with me because more often than not it is a useful thing if I get into a blocked terrain where I have to move stuff around. There we go. So a couple spare batteries, couple spare power cells. Let's go ahead and go in here. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's all of them. So drop 2. That's growing up to be rather lovely, that plant. Okay. Alright. So gearing up for a big exploration trip. Okay. I don't think I can prepare any better than I already am. We have the teleport module for my GTFO if I need to. I'm going to go ahead and put that on there. I'm going to put that on there. So we have the Sea Glide, scanner, tether, repair, and the propulsion can. Okay. Now, there are a couple of areas that I have not explored that I need to. Some are a little bit dangerous. That's why I'm just going with the sea truck single module plus the main cabin plus the teleport module. And you get some solid exploration into areas that are fairly dangerous. Yeah, I'm still very interested to see how the story evolves. Like currently in the experimental build, there's actually a texture for the ship that makes it look like a ship instead of making it look like a chunk of rock. So the next build that's coming out this March is you can expect to have this look like it's a ship and not a bit of debris. am inside of an entity. Oh, that can kill me in one shot, by the way. There was a risk of it glitching through and grabbing me, and that would have been it. I would have been done. This hardcore run would have been over. I would have been terribly disappointed. I'm thankful that did not happen that way. But we are now expanding and diving below the surface quite a bit, where there is only rock wall above us. We aim to go even deeper. Because I need to find nickel. And I have a feeling the only place I'm going to find it is quite...
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I'm gonna bring you back up just a minute. There you go, baby. See, this is the problem. The area I want to explore is down here. Oh shit. It's coming straight for me. Holy crap! Did you see the size of that thing? And it was beelining right for me. Hey Ryan, welcome to the stream. I think I need to find nickel elsewhere. Oh, God bless my heart. My heart was in my throat when I saw that thing and saw that it was looking straight at me and coming straight for me. Heart was in my throat. I was having a problem breathing. I was holding my breath unconsciously. Oh, holy crap! It wanted to gnaw my face off. And this is Marguerite's base here. So we're going to be looking for the area where there's... Yes. So we want to go where all the sea monkeys are. Because the sea monkey nests and scanning them are where I was getting some of the more advanced upgrades for the sea truck. don't know what these are. They look interesting, though. What the piss was that? Did anybody else see that? Whatever it was? Oh. Was it you just going really fast? You're not supposed to go that fast. Oh, fuck. Flubber my knuckers. Not interested in that. Okay. So, seems like we have an upgrade here. Okay, so that's the repulsion cannon. So the propulsion cannon. Don't attack me. I'll shock the crap out of you. I am not someone you want to frack with. Okay, nothing worth scanning there. Just wanted to check. Is that it? Is that nickel? Please be nickel. Please be nickel. Please be nickel. Yes! Nickel ore! Okay. Sweet. So, to make... I need 2 more samples of this. This looks like it has... Ooh, that might be the ultra high depth, want that. Want that, want that, want that. Ultra capacity. Oh, I need 1 more. Dang. Yes, nickel ore! Give it to me. Oh, and also, let's go ahead and patch this up a bit. So we need 1 more nickel ore. That's right, this area. Wasn't there a base down here too? I think there was, as well as some upgrades. I forgot about this place, and it's so cool looking. Let's see what we can find. See, this is why I wanted to gear up for a longer trip because then I could just sit here and explore. And I think, honestly, one of the best things to do in this game is just to explore. It's what I enjoy the most out of it. Well, there's some uranite that spawns down here, so if I ever get that nuclear generator up and running, if I get the plans for it, I can get uranite down here. Okay, that's max depth for you, so we're gonna have to go ahead and do some milling about. Oh, there's precursor stuff down here.
I have been able to detect my people's technology in this region.
Really?
Hi. Worth checking out?
I cannot discern.
So why tell me?
It may be worth investigating.
I'm curious too.
Well, hello there.
New blueprint acquired.
The tissue you have scanned was developed from the DNA of 27 different alien species.
You've traveled far. Did you ever meet other spacefarers?
We did not.
So our meeting was a big moment for you too.
I had not thought of it that way.
Aren't you curious? Why we're the only ones?
It is statistically improbable to survive the threats of technological advancement. Evolution favors those which do not advance so far.
So you think it's luck?
We worked hard. You may not.
Technological advancement does not favor. Evolution does not favor technological advancement. Oh yeah, the simplest life forms tend to be the ones that thrive. So that means I've got 2 now. 2 of 4 of Alan's, I think it's supposed to be 4. The skeleton, tissues. Huh. Alright. So, definitely worth coming down here. I knew there was something down here that would have been of use. Let's just kill that. Not cropping. Looks a little different. Okay.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Yes,
Hull
yes.
damage imminent.
Yes, I know. I'm going back up.
How much more data do we need before we can build this medium?
You're impatient. You dislike my presence.
No, I just value
Warning.
independence.
Maximum
Both
depth
of us.
reached. Hull
I'm
damage
inquired
imminent.
about my status recently.
I'm sorry, Ala. How are you doing?
I am nominal.
How else are you doing?
That is all.
Anything unusual down here?
New blueprint acquired.
Hmm. That looks like it just lifts back. Ooh, magnetite. Still needing one more bit of nickel. How much space do those? You gotta be careful about room. If I'm not careful, I won't have enough for the nickel. All right. There we go. Have a little bit of a drink.
I know what you're doing.
Who is this?
Oh.
What do you know?
This channel cannot be monitored. I want to help you. I have information. Altera suspects you. Be cautious.
Where is this information coming from? What the hell?
Well, that was interesting. You guys catch that? I had Anonymous contact me, the infamous hacker group. Let me know that Altera's onto my doings down here. Infamous or renowned? I guess it depends on your point of view, I guess. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I was going ahead and hoping it'd go. There we go. So, random stranger that we don't know says, "Hey, I know what you're doing. I want to help you. My signal can't be tracked." Jeff? Is that you? Oh, no, not Nick. That looks like it's nickel. The last bit of nickel we need. So I'm gonna drink some water. That's the space for it. Ah, yes. So we now have 3 nickel ore that we need to be able to make the sea truck depth upgrade. We just need to return back to base, make the upgrade, and then we can come back here. Interesting. So this is below the blue supply drop too. In the lily forest. looks like there may just perchance be yes, the aquarium module. The aquarium module is the only one I haven't unlocked yet for the sea truck, I think. Let's see here. Yeah. We've got the sea truck, we have the aquarium module, we have the docking module, the fabricator module, the planter module, which I think I honestly do need to make the planter module at some point. But how much? I need 2 more aquarium fragments. I'm not gonna hunt for them right now, but I'll definitely keep my eyes open for them. Yeah, I love the music for this game. The developers working on this Subnautica series they know how to encapsulate wonder and the thrill of exploration. I think it's mostly built off of the fact that you're not the biggest thing in the ocean. There are plenty of things that will eat you. And you're exploring into these dangerous situations and discovering things and making progress when the odds are clearly not in your favor. You're not Doom Guy with a blaster that'll just kill any demon. You're just little Robin swimming with the fishes, and the fishes happen to think you're tasty looking. I think it's amazing what they've done here with this franchise. Okay, sea truck. Access upgrades. Ooh. Eat food. Drink water. Yeah, access upgrades. Depth module.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, hey, how's it going? Everybody behaving themselves. Ah, here we go. Mark 3 sea truck depth gauge. Let's go and also drop off the supplies that I gathered. Okay. $900 meters. All right. Try me again. Son of a crumple snatch. Came after me another time, I would have shocked the daylights out of him. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything on that one. You wanna maybe leave? Thermal reactor.
Acquired.
A unique upgrade. Recharges power cells in hot areas. Does not stack. Upgrade? Yeah, it says prawn suit thermal reactor, which means I can't throw the thermal reactor into the sea truck upgrade now, could I? Because I'd be tempted. But now we can take the sea truck finally into the deepest depths where that big guy was. Yes, that big boy there. Not make me. I do not have a sense of ease with being down here. In any way, shape, or form. I am not at ease. So that was a prawn suit propulsion. Come on, game. I think that's the torpedo arm. I'm pretty sure I have that unlocked. Oh, shoot. Oh, oh, he took a chunk out of the hull with that one. Oh, that... I would have had no chance to survive that if I wasn't in this. Oh. Making love to a facehugger. No thank you. Moving on to a place where I don't think he'll follow me. Just sit down for a little bit. Oh man, took it down to 66%. Basically meaning that maybe 2 bites. That's it. Oh, goodness. Oh, sorry. Remember there being... Yes. This is not easy for the sea truck. It's right in there. Okay.
I am detecting a faint signal from one of our facilities in the region.
Do you know anything more?
Most of my knowledge was lost when I was backed out. I may remember more as we draw closer.
Man, never fails to amaze. You know, there's a place, I think, in Mexico where they found a cave full of giant gem formations like this. You can't go there because it's just so... Architect component. Constituent parts.
Acquired.
Alan, what did I just scan?
You are probing me for vulnerabilities.
I'm curious.
What for?
Its own sake. How did life look for you before all this?
We dedicate ourselves to conceptual pursuits.
What's left for you to discover?
Physics involves cutting complex things up into smaller, more predictable things. Whatever you find can always be cut up again.
What about disagreements? Hierarchy?
On our worlds, it is not necessary to work, nor possible to starve. And there is a free flow of information in the network. Disagreements are rare.
So there's no conflict, no pressure? Is it as peaceful as it sounds?
Anxiety stems from unpredictability. When we are anxious, we seek greater control. We have acquired sufficient data to construct the new storage medium. This can only be done at the facility designed for this purpose.
You don't sound as relieved as I am.
My survival strategy is unfolding as expected. Relief would imply I was expecting something different.
What happens once we get there and you don't need me anymore?
I will continue to enact my strategy.
Survival at any cost? That's not reassuring.
I will not harm you, unless it is necessary.
That might be the kindest thing you've ever said to me.
Okay. Whew. So. Whoa, are you scannable? I bet you're scannable. Oh, yeah. So there was a ticker of things saying precursor technology scanned. 1 of 15, all the way to 15 alien data. Situates parts, tissues, obelisks, precursor cabling, research log placeholder. So, okay. Now I was getting drops from Altera occasionally based on research that I got achieved. And I'm going to switch it to that way. They decide, hey, you've gotten enough data. Let us send you another supply drop. It doesn't look like every other supply drop I've gotten. Okay. Let's go ahead and wiggle my way back out here. So, where is the facility that is designed to make the constituent parts? What supplies do I need? A life where hunger is not a thing. Yeah, it sounds nice. Don't you even. I got a zapper. I'm all afraid to zap him. I am not for the noms. You think he'd learn eventually that I am too spicy of a meatball to be trying to nom. We need to get out of here before he decides to come around for another snack fest. this area. I've never actually seen this before, even on survival. Never explored this way, I guess. Oh, holy crap, this is new to me. God dang it! Can't believe I
I sense
missed.
the presence of a substantial facility in the area. Unable to identify.
Leave me be, I'll leave you be. Oh, there's multiple of them.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Leave me alone. I better not be going back out the way I came in. Yeah, no, this is the back out the way we came in. We don't want to do that. I want to see what this facility is. The problem is, though, we might be in trouble. Because there are multiple of those really big baddies swimming around there that jump on me like white on rice. Scary's right. Stop it. Going up, 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 up. Okay. I got stuck on some of the crystals. That was not good.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
It's there. Okay.
The fabricator in this facility can be used to construct the new medium. We have the necessary blueprints, we just require the raw materials.
Then we can transfer you out of my head.
I am also looking forward to it.
Okay. Architect tissues. Architect skeleton. Architect organs. So this is where the magic's gonna happen. All right. Well then. We know where this is now. We know how to get here. Some of these are... So, hydrochloric acid. Whoa! Whoa, these just use a lot of flower spores. Okay, so... we're gonna need 3 polyaniline. And 3 benzene. Okay. And the polyaniline is made with hydrochloric acid. So... which means that we're going to need those floral spores like they're going out of business. Because for... so that's 3... so that's 9 plus another 6. So I need 15 total spores is what I'm seeing here. 15 spores, 3 ribbon plants, 3 salt deposits, and 3 gold deposits. Alright. And an ion cube. Ion cube we can do. I did not expect to be doing this stream. Look at the bottom of the right of the stream. Bottom right of the stream. What do you need me to look at the bottom right of the stream for? By the way, if you're trying to get my face to face this direction, that is because when you say bottom right, that's left for me, because the camera flips it. Okay. Alright. So we need to get out of here. We know where the facility is. Oh, the horror. What are you guys going on about? This can't go all the way to the surface, can it? My God, this was a sheer drop down. Oh my gosh. Looks like there might actually be a way to get here. Easier next time. Or not. Where the piss is this? Feels like this is a story section that unlocks once we free Alan. And I'm ending up being in it early. Okay. And it's also getting colder. I do not want to freeze. Crap. Like in you. Here I was hoping that this would be an alternate way out of here. Turns out, not so much so. Especially if I want to get out of here using the sea truck. That was a very long float up for disappointment. Just saying. And I'm wondering how far down I'm going to have to dive, because I'm out of water at this point. I stockpile a lot of supplies to be able to get this exploration done, and I found some really cool stuff. We can finally make Alan, but that requires me getting resources. Can't get those resources if I can't get out of here. Great. Don't do it. Told him not to do it. He did it. And he got the shocker. You do it, you get the shocking. Also, repair tool. Never leave home without it. Okay, I think this might be the way we need to go. I'm hoping. I hope to get Alan out of Robin's head, but we'll see. I've got a lot of resources to gather. wish I had taken more note as to where that flower spore area was now, because I'm struggling to remember how to get there. You just wouldn't let me go, would you? Another one for the road, you SOB. Yeah. Building the cold suit would probably be smart of me. Ribbon cable. We need some of that. Sweet, is that what I think it is? No, that's just a C-trick planner module. Wait, there's salt here. Alright, let's look at this. We have 3 salt. Okay, we need 2 more ribbon plants. But we also need to get out of here. We need to get back to base. Otherwise, we're doomed. Is that a late planter, or is that the... planter? Okay. sea monkey area. Oh. Horsepower upgrade. Did we just get it? We just complete the horsepower upgrade for the sea truck. Horsepower upgrade! Yes! And we're finally to the surface. Oh my god. Okay. We have enough salt. We can pick up a couple more ribbon cables, no problem. It's a matter of getting the flour. I am not in the mood, guys. Stay off of me. Man, if we can get Alan put together. Damn it. I need to keep my eyes out for this type. Because this contains gold and we need 3 gold. I don't know if we have all the gold we need at base, so best to pick it up along the way if we can. Yeah. There we go. Yes. Okay. So 2 ribbon plants. 2 ribbon plants, and the rest is the flower pollen.
Seek fluid intake.
I am seeking fluid intake. Thank you, though. Oh, goodness.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Put all this in there. So we need. Do we have ribbon plants sitting in storage that we're not using? I distinctly remember possibly having something. So we'll need one of those. No. Okay. Oh god, not this glitch. Okay. Okay. Titanium ingot. Okay. Titanium ingot. Titanium ingot. Trying to isolate if we're short on any other materials, and I think we might be short on lithium. Okay. Okay. There's the plasteel. The titaniums. Okay, so we need 2 ribbon plants. We need 3 lithium, and we need 11 of the flower spores. Let's take care of what we know we can take care of quickly and easily first and foremost. I don't want to risk running out of water anytime soon, so... Alright. There we go. So we have plenty of water. No worries about water. We do need to be concerned about food, though. We only have 1 nutrient block left. I don't need to be too worried about it just yet. But, when we go ahead and get that last nutrient block completed, we're definitely going to go ahead and farming up some salt. Okay. There's the ribbon plants I need. So 3 lithium and a whole mess of floral pollen. Thankfully, the lithium and floral pollen are not something that is too hard to come by. Just wondering if I should have left some of this water behind. I overmade. But yeah, exploring long enough to actually find enough nickel to go and get that final depth upgrade, so I can get into those areas. Yes. You're all very scary. I know. One lithium. When you're playing on hardcore difficulty, you figure out ways to go and do stuff. Two lithium. Hello there. Cutting tool. I was lucky that there was no one around. That's nice. There we go. So we got our lithium. Hello? Ah, the control room.
Blueprint acquired.
They're nearby and they're getting closer. All right. There we go. All right. So that leaves us with 11 floral pollen samples to gather. I knew I'd need a lot of them for something, but I wasn't thinking that I was going to be that close to making Alans new form. Alright.
Welcome aboard,
Ooh.
Captain.
Where do you get the pollen? There's these red flower plants that are in that area. Ooh, we got another nutrient block. That's nice. So let's see here. Dot marker. And some more water. Take that. Okay. Alright. Alright. There we go. There's the plus deal. Okay. So let's do the math on how much pollen, the flower spores we need are. Okay. So we need to make 3 of each chemical, but one chemical needs a precursor chemical. So 6 plus 9, so 15. We have 4, so I need 11 more. So that is 11 spaces. Bang. Alright. Took a couple beepers. Overfill my calorie intake a little bit. Okay. Dang it. Alright. So, I believe that area was under the flower section is underneath the lily pad section of the map. So you go to the lily biome and you head towards the center of the planet, near where Marguerite's place is. So we're gonna head out there now. Leave me alone. You pose really no major threat to me unless there's a lot of you ganging up at the same time. And even then, you're more talk than anything. Ugh. If you're one of them bigger leviathans, I'd be worried. But, you know, you're basically parakeets, lizards, and otters all combined together. Your arms are kind of like otters. Your mouths remind me of a parakeet's. And then, you know, your scales are more lizard-like. Why? Why take a snap at me? I've done nothing to upset you. I even had my lights off. Alright. Coming into the lily biome now. YouTube played an ad at midstream. Yep. It's a good sign that my channel's actually getting monetized. We need to go and get to a point where I feel fairly safe. I want to go and repair the sea truck here. I do have a theory on how the story could turn out. There we are. And here's the pollen. We need 11 of these, and that's just one. On top of the 4 that we already have. So... this is kind of the point where we were in the survival game, only I did not find the construction facility. I didn't know where that was. So... basically, we need to... inventory full. Wow! That's 11. That was fast. It's like, where's the sea truck? All right. I have to say, the supply drops from Altera definitely landed in key points to work as great markers for where each biome is. So I kind of have to be grateful to Altera for that. They make those supply drops make great precursor markers. Getting a little bit of a lag in the game. And, just chugging. Oh, yeah. You bit me, you get shocked. Yeah, don't think about it, buddy. This is one spicy meatball you don't want to bite into. Alright, I think I'm out of the danger zone where those guys are going to be aggressively coming after me. Man, getting this far on hardcore difficulty without dying once. It's come close a couple of times. There's been a few times where I thought I've almost bit it, but not a single death. And the only time I've ever gone into the debug console was to deal with a bug that happened that basically trapped me in a situation that no one could have escaped from. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, yeah, there is some serious lag going on. Alright. I just offload this water here. Let's see, the salt in ribbon plants. This is what's going to take up the majority of the process here. Chemical. Okay. Alright, and with that, the chemicals can be taken off of the pins. Hop up, he boop, he beep. Because we have 3 of each needed chemical. We have 3 of the place steel. We have 1 ion cube. So we can produce each one of the components. We're good on food. Let's do this. There we go. Oh man. Completing a hardcore run of Subnautica Below Zero. I don't know what happens next. I don't know what happens if you build Alan his home. Does he go ahead and migrate out of your mind and integrate into the new body? Does Altera surround you and gang up on you? Does Alan betray you in thinking your fleshy body is so much better because you have all of these emotions that he's never felt before, and shunts you into the alien shell? I honestly don't know. There's so many different ways this story could go ahead and twist and turn at this moment. This is a crux where the story can move and change in multiple different ways. How it changes and unfolds, there's no way of knowing. But here we go. Diving into the deep. There's Marguerite's place. Yeah, you have them at the factory. Yeah, I was just making the base materials there. I wasn't about to make Alan. So I need to fly around the edge of the purple crystal biome until I go to the red crystals. And the red crystals is the factory biome. And that's what I'm looking for now. Dang it. Oh, sorry! Oof. Sorry! Yeah, I mean, we all have to worry about deteriorating body parts at some point, right? Ah, here we go. Starting to see red crystals. I'm on the right track. Here we go. Man, I was so surprised I found this. I didn't know where this was. I had been searching for it for a while in survival, but I hadn't been able to get the depth upgrade for the sea truck. And just finding that nickel is what made the difference here.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. All right. Game, don't screw me now. Oh, I was so worried that one of those big monsters was gonna spawn and try to eat me right then.
The fabricator is ready. The process can be initiated from the terminal.
What terminal? That terminal there? What terminal? Ancient skeleton, ancient tissues. What terminal? This terminal here? Oh my god. This looks like a terminal. Don't tell me this takes it. Hold on. Come on, game, quit breaking on me. I can't take the power core out of this. I'm hoping that this doesn't require a ion cube to activate. That's what I'm worried about now. Precursor organ, precursor skeleton, precursor tissue. Terminal.
The fabricator is ready. The process can be initiated from the terminal.
These terminals where I built the organs? No. This thing that clearly looks like a terminal? That has maybe a glowing button on it? Nothing else in here. Oh. Oh, don't tell me. Invisible wall has got me trapped. I clearly looks like I can walk through here, but I can't. So. Maybe not that high off the ground. Disable console. There we go. I basically ghosted out of there. So you did see me just basically teleport from over there to over here. Didn't do anything else. We're gonna have to go all the way back, maybe for an ion cube, just to activate this process. It's the only thing I can think of. Unless this is where the story ends. Give me just a moment, I'm gonna look this up. Come on, wake the piss up. Okay, so people have printed him off before. So this is doable. But it's not telling me where or how. So the terminal should have a display, but it doesn't. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to save and exit. I'm going to reload the game. Assuming that the game just broke on me for some reason. Come on, guys. Don't do this to me. Don't. Right at the point where I'm doing something that I've never been able to achieve before in this game, and doing it in hardcore difficulty. Don't do me like this. Don't. It's a bug. The black podium should have a display. Yeah, I get that, Daniel. I get what you're saying. Oh. Okay. Reload. Cross your fingers, everyone. Hopefully reloading the game will cause the game to go ahead and go, oh yeah, I'm supposed to do a thing. You wanted to do the thing, right? The equivalent of tripping at the finish line is what this feels like. I loaded up today thinking I would challenge myself by go ahead and doing the icy caldera area with the ice worms. Went in, found all the resources for it, built a base over there, unlocked the facility, the icy caldera, got a bunch of ion cubes out. All right. Apparently it did fix it and the components disappeared. All right.
Commencing storage medium fabrication.
Here we go. The organs, the skeleton, the tissue.
Fabrication complete.
What now?
Commencing data transfer. Data transfer complete.
It has been some time since I last stretched out in so many dimensions. Like waking from a dream.
Whoa! Holy crap!
You're not in my head anymore.
There are some remnants. Would you like your memories of me removed as well?
No.
Very well.
So this is it. You're free to betray me or disintegrate me or
I will not do those things.
because we've become friends.
I need access to the mountain facility where I was awoken.
Why? What's in there?
Our freedom.
Our freedom.
Are you not an enemy of your people now?
I'd prefer we think of it as selective disloyalty.
They will not seek to capture and dissect you.
No. At least not if Sam has anything to do with it. Altera isn't known for its moral nuance.
To access the facility, we require a white tablet.
We've been looking for the same thing. I might be able to help.
Very well. I will remain and do what I can from here. Keep me informed of your progress.
God. So he's a quadrupedal entity. Wow. Freaking wicked. And if you look at how big I am, he's almost twice as big as I am, all things considered. All right. So, we talked to Marguerite. Next. The music suddenly just cuts out. That's a little disturbing. It's like, oh yeah, cool music. By the way, music stops. Freaking cool. Freaking cool. All right. Maybe that's why I wasn't seeing too many enemies. The game was bugging out on me. Yep. There's Sir Grab-a-Mouth right there. Okay, he's still spinning around in circles. As long as he just keeps spinning over there. You just keep on doing you, bud. You do you, I'll do me. We won't do each other, and that's just fine. Over here. Somewhere. Please be over here. Now the question is Marguerite going to work with me? Marguerite. Marguerite. She's not here. Yoo-hoo! Damn it. I think this must be where they laid the story to cut off, because she gets around in her prawn suit. Her prawn suit's here. And she's not sitting there. And her stalker that has the key to get in is not there. I don't know where they could be. So, I think this is where we're going to have to leave it, folks. Because there's no way for us to progress further if this is where the game is naturally stopping. So, freaking Alan looked freaking sweet. The fabrication process was awesome. The only problem I had was with that hang-up where the game glitched and didn't let me build it right away. That had me worried. I can't wait till they go ahead and get the game to progress to a more finished state, because I can't wait to see how the story turns out next. Alright. I'm going to go and call it a night, folks. I hope you guys have all enjoyed this stream. Oh, man. I came into this thinking, I'll go ahead and build a base in the icy caldera near the ice worms. Because on hardcore difficulty, where the ice worms can kill you pretty easily, and they're going to be a little bit more aggressive, I'm going to have to pull every trick I can to be able to build that base and get those ion cubes. Built the base, used the tricks, progressed even farther, found nickel ore, was able to build the best depth upgrade for the sea truck, was able to go ahead and go down and get all the different parts for Alan, able to build Alan. This was an amazing stream. Got so much accomplished with it being as hard as this game possibly can. I had a blast. I hope you guys had a blast too. I cannot wait to see more. But for tonight, thank you so much for watching. If you like the content, subscribe, like, notify, all that jazz. For now though, stay frosty. Hope to see you again next time.